Well, good morning, everybody. It's me, King Cat. And guess who is going to be presenting today? Sofi, you know, the king of all cats, Catfish Tyler. So I'm going to turn over to him right now, and here we go. Have fun, everybody. We'll talk to you a little bit later. Hello, everyone. Greetings, and thank you for being here for the ringing of the bell this morning. I decided to come on because I've been watching the SoFi stock price since early fourish this morning, and we've been going up and up and up despite the efforts to hold us back. And it's because it's on the Launchpad. See what I say up there? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 trading days to earnings. Whoa! That's all, folks. And it's going to run till then, is what I think. We're going to all find out. Greetings. I'm going to put here to all fellow cats. All right, and we're going to put in a few waves there for you. Doop. Come over here, back to this, and go like this. Boom, boom, bop, bop, boom, ba 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 boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Looking good, everybody. There's a ton of greetings, and I'll say this for the sake of Spartacus. Enter, please. Here we go, folks. Please. And I want to do all mine in caps so you can differentiate me from everybody else. Please be kind, and we'll all be fine. All be fine. Okay? No trash talking. None of that stuff goes on here. You all know that. And let's make sure that we got this set up right. I am usually not coming on at this time, but I'm going to today because we're going green already. And we may never look back, folks. We may never look back. So greetings to all. Please be kind. We'll all be fine. And yeah, we got two cats in the tank with the big cat today. We're all gonna make a bunch of money. I say we'll see if it's true, but I think it is for you, and I think it is for me. And you can like my launch pad here I got for everybody this morning. I'm not gonna show anything yet on the display screen. Just gonna keep it like it is. Hit that subscribe button right there. Boom. Hit the notification bell. Make sure you know when I'm going to come up at the low. Make sure you know when we're going to get the low. Right, everybody? Thank you for being here. Mm. I want to tell you, I got this morning early and I don't even have my doggone phone with me. Give me a second. Let me grab my phone, folks. I'll be right back. Lasted through the night. That was it. That's all I needed. All right. Okay, we're back, folks. No big deal. Hold on. Let's get this plugged in. Phone was completely dead. All right, folks. What are we going to see this morning? I think we're going to see this thing just keep going up and up and up. And like I said this morning, very early, my phone's up here now. And we got to turn a little switch on. That's what it was. Little ringer switch turned off. There we go. And I got up early today. You know, I always do, people. And here's where the price was, just so you know. We'll repeat this later on, but for others that come aboard. But, and how about that run up in after hours? Who called that one? Right on. It was me. Said we were going to see that. Let me move this over here so I can see everybody coming in. There we go. 5 folks here. Don't forget to hit the like button if you like this kind of thing. Let's hope it gets shared around. Look at my little granddaughter, Maisie, and that's my stepson, Nick, right there. She's a little cutie pie, but I don't think you have it on the display yet, so you can't see her. That's all right. We'll get there in a minute. Look at this price going up. That's all I care about. Now we're going to get back over here because we got to make sure we set this OBS up correctly so that the display screen takes over my countdown launch theme. And it's so nice to see it. Let's get the display up here, though. So we're going to go like this. Swipe it in there. Boom. And now we're going to make sure that we put this just below that. Just below me. Okay. Boom. There we go. And then we're going to downsize my image a little. There we go. We're making it happen. Going to have a fun day and a profitable day, I think. We're going to see how that works out. But I think we've got it all lined up over here perfectly. Now I can put this back down over here. And now I can see 7 fish here with us. 7 cats swimming around for some cool information that I'm going to show you now. So I'm going to start off right over here. And the coolest thing is that we were up, and we were up last night to 786 in the after hours. 787 I even saw. So I predict we'll easily see numbers in that range today or more. And this morning when I got up early, folks, it was crazy. I got to keep my voice down. You're just going to have to turn me up, folks, because my wife asked me to keep it quiet in here today. So I'm always so aggressive. I need to give my voice a break. Anyway, I'm going to lose my voice completely if I don't watch it. Yeah, it can happen. All right, folks. So this morning at 5:15 this morning, I took one earlier than that, I thought. The price was at 766. Go figure. At 5:15 in the morning, 766. All right. At 5:16, it was 767. Then it went up. The time was. I didn't get enough of the screen to get the time. I have to remember to do that. 773. And then at 7:13 a.m., I decided to take a picture at 774. And you can see where we are now. All right. So there's all the numbers for you pre-market. And thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. What I want to show you is some interesting stuff. The only other stock that I had suggested we buy into was this one here. And I told you to get it anytime it drops in the 170, upper 170s or 180s, get it. And look at it now in the pre-market. Nice little cha-ching there. And it'll be over too. And kind of curious to see after that massacre of the market yesterday. Look at all the futures. Who called that? Right? Who called that? I said, don't worry, you'll see tomorrow. And they'll make a reason up why. See why the futures are gaining today. Everybody. Surging bond yields are the stock market's biggest problem now. Boy, they're going to bring bond yields back out of the closet, right? Let's dust off that, spin the wheel, and there it is, bond yields again. Come on, let's throw that at them today. Golly. Wow. You guys see the humor in it? It's hilarious, isn't it? And trust me, when this thing is up and the market is up 150 and then up to 200 today, they're going to make a reason up why. I can guarantee it, folks, right? They're going to make up a reason. Everybody over here in the chat is being silent. They're just observing and going, okay, what do you got for us? What do you got for us? Well, I told you to buy. And by the way, Tesla missed the street yesterday. Missed earnings. You can see what's happening right now. Brute tank, damn, NU bank up 30 cents pre-market. See, Folks, this is what I said yesterday, and this ugly red chart is pure accumulation, pure and simple. Shake that tree, baby. Shake the tree. And then mysteriously the next day, for a reason that soon Yahoo will make up, it'll be up 300 points, 400 points. Right? Shake, shake, shake. Shake that Sofi tree. Folks, look over here. This is from Sofi.com. Looking for student loan help. They put together a page completely dedicated to helping you understand, navigate, manage your student loans. From scholarship search tools, calculators, our tools, resources will help answer all of your burning student loan questions, folks. What is student loan forbearance? Why will refinance student loans be forgiven? What happens if you just stop paying your student loans? How student loan consolidation works. Student loan forgiveness, programs for relief and mass forgiveness. See, this is all right here on the SoFi page. You can see all this: student loan APR versus interest rates, fixed rates versus variables, federal loans versus private, complete list of student loan terms, what you need to know about student loans, grants, and scholarships. All here, folks. They're educating folks on SoFi. And let's go look at the Instacart. I think it's a good buy right now. Nope. This is the IPO that we're involved in, SoFi. I think it actually opened at 30, but it's looking like it's making a nice little move here, maybe. And you can see over the 1 month term, there's the open. There's what they worked it down to. And now, will we see a mirroring? We might. This looks very much like our chart, SoFi, about 2 months ago, right there. And now we're going up. And if you don't believe that, look at this chart. What's that look like to you? All right. There's where the bottom was, folks. This point was this point on the rise. This point would have been here, but that was May 15th when they hit it with the Chiverini. Then this point right here equates to this point here. And the next one is going to be here. See, that's going to be a blockage right there. We got to get past, folks. Kazi, hello. What the latest news with SoFi? Well, here it is right there on the Launchpad. I'll show you. This is the latest news for us that we should be concerned about with SoFi is right here. Hold on, I'll show you. We are now 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 trading days to earnings. And to me, that's us right there on the pad. All right. And I would not be surprised at all to see, I would not be surprised at all to see the price steadily rise and maybe even shoot over 10 on an upgrade any minute now that could come out. And then at that 10-13 where we get out, 10-12 where we sell a bunch of shares, I've got a bunch of shares there, then it's going to pull back. Possibly 2 days before earnings pop. They'll have it down by Thursday next week. Could be the day because that's what they did last time. Ran it down to 894. 2 days before earnings. It was a Thursday. And Friday it started to recover, and then, of course, Monday. So we'll be looking for those similar signatures, those similar signs, right? Hey, the bell just rang. Let's get over here and monitor it. Doggone it. Sorry, folks. Missed the bell. Missed ringing the bell. All right. Well, folks, I think we're going to have an awesome day today. I think as they have done the last 2 days, we're going to see a pair of fangs in the morning early. But yesterday, we just kept buying it. And so there's many of us that just kept buying it all day, didn't we? Because that's called accumulating shares. And bought the most at 770. I started buying hundreds of shares at a time at 770 yesterday, along with several others, including I know we got somebody who's here for 1,000 shares at that price right there, 780, and that would be Terry Grant. So congratulations, I ring the bell to your profit right there. There we go, and everybody else as well. Oh yeah, we were already at 1,000,003, and yesterday we were about 700,000 right here. After 10 minutes, we were at 700,000. This looks good, folks. Let's look up here at the NASDAQ Dow. Mysteriously, all green. What do you know? Look at them trying to show red charts next to them up there. Funny, honey. Isn't that funny? Are they trying to predict that? Is that what they're trying to show us, a prediction? Come on, Yahoo. Get with the program. Bunch of Yahoos. Golly. There you go. The numbers are at least green. There you go. That's more like it. Beautiful. They finally caught up. All right. Now, Terry Grant, I ring the bell for you. I ring the bell for me. Every time this thing goes up a penny, you know how much some of the people here, like Sean Shaw, Terry Grant, N. Clark, are making, including me today. Nice. Very nice. Let's go see how they're doing it on the one day. And I want to thank all of you who have come over here, your comments. And I got to put this back down now. Can't see anything. There we go. Kazi, what's your estimate for today? Powell is talking. I see technically Sofi's about to jump. That's right. I know. Yep. Yep. I have beliefs of certain numbers that I've written down here that we should have some sales in it. All right. We should have some sales in it. Let's see. Sell some at 807. So first of all, as it rises up here now, we know how much they like the 88. So if you bought some at 714, you can make a lot of money selling at 788. Believe it or not, depending on how many bought. So 787 would be one number to sell a little for a pullback to 784 and buy it again. Then going up to 793, sell some there for a pullback to 788. Sell at 797 for a pullback to 793 or a 788. Sell at 807 for a pullback to 799. Sell at 812 for a pullback to 808. Maybe even 801 from the 813 that they hit. Then we're going on up to 830, really, because there's really no number in between there. Sometimes 820 can be a little bit, or 21. So sell some there and then buy it back at 821, and then going up to 848 and sell some there. Pick it up back in the 30s. Sell some at 54, because at 55 they're going to take it back down to 49. And we'll just watch this all day and see if I'm right. Okay? And we keep doing those increments in and out all the time, and we make a lot of money doing it. But what we want to look for, first of all, is when they come at this thing each time, how much is it? Well, this is usually about the amount that they go. 7 or 8 cents is usually about the amount that they take Sofi back. And and sometimes as much early in the morning as you saw 9 or 10 cents many times, even 11, which they like. And their favorite is 13 cents down. But if I start to see it recover off that before they get to those numbers, like it is right now, I'll pick up 10 shares. Just add it to the mix. See, now we're only down 3 cents. So a safe place to pick up a few here, I'd say. I like the volume almost at 2 million shares already. That's double what we were yesterday at this time. Burn up all your short shares early, boys. Because today and tomorrow, I think it's going to be a major turn. And like I said, the rocket ship is just fueling up right now. That's all we're doing. Yeah. Fueling up. I'm going to fuel up a little more myself. I like these cheap gas prices right here. And by the way, this is the price yesterday for the low. See, they just went for it. Got to pay attention to these things here. Historical data. Refresh the page. What was the low yesterday? See that? Now they got 768, 1 penny. See that? Love it. They love it. They're loving each other. Kissed each other's butts all the way down to that. Now it turns around. See, they got their achieved goal. 1 penny. Yay for them. Yep. Fear not, everyone. Fear not at all. Some of you were on with me last night. I was doing a live showing you how I can actually make the support SoFi stock buying one share at a time. And sometimes the price would jump 3 or 4 cents. You saw that, folks, right? See, that's how the aftermarket works. You got to be aware of it. I showed people last night. They were like, golly, man. Price was at 781. I put a bid in. Bam, it hit 785. And then they'd run it back to 782. I put a bid in 785. You were watching. And look at the price bounce off that bottom. I can't stand it when they make me put my password in when I just did to get in here. Buying right now. 10 at 774. Let's check institutions today, shall we? That's my buy sheet from yesterday, folks. Look at that. Wow. Holy Toledo, folks. 11,364 shares. Probably about 11,375 now, I'm guessing. And all that I'll be selling over 10 here in just a few days, 6 days from now. And higher, maybe the 11s, the 12s, the 13s, the 14s. By the way, let's go over here. I want to show you the 6 month chart here again, or the 3 month. Let's just go there. You see the 200-day moving average? Does that look like it's receding at all, or has been at all? This is what you need to pay attention to, everybody. Look at the price. Last night, you see, after hours, 784. That was one of my bids, folks. Sure was. In Clark, good morning. Praying for a better day today. We're going to have it. Martian Brock, is Spartacus allowed back in the chat today? No, Spartacus is like that other 007 fish that tried to swim around acting like a long, but I think he was a short fish. So we spit him out of the tank. and watched him flop around the floor. And now, unfortunately, didn't have any more water flow for the lungs. And we're going to have a memorial service for Spartafish. All right. And everybody, thanks for being here. I'm just going to say hi to y'all, and I'm going to address you all. Brew Tank, thank you, my man. In You, he said, was up today. So let's go see it. And he said, damn, I don't know why. What's going on within you? Uh, oh, well, it's not. It's getting taken down again now, though, but don't worry. Same thing with Sofi. It all comes every stock every morning. It's the shake of the morning shake. Enjoy your breakfast shake this morning. Are looking at RBT, which I think is up 1 penny. Time to buy more, folks. Let's look at this now. Hey, everybody. Richard C. Did I hear that correctly? You kicked Sparty out? Yeah, it is true. Yesterday, Sparty came on. He was throwing around his 750 price on this again. And I said to him that I appreciated it at first. And I said, but honestly, I think we're all tired of hearing it. And uh, I mean, we appreciate it and all, but we look at all the hearts coming in. They're glad he got kicked out. There were many that helped me kick him out. Believe me, many of us here. And the reason why is because he's really sort of bashing our stock. When I'm showing you a chart like this, showing you what the 200-day moving average is doing, breaking off of this trend line, and he's trying to tell you the opposite, people. See? And by the way, I want to tell you something else about him. I did a track record on him yesterday, Richard. Check out the stock picks he's given. I wrote down all of them over the past, well, it was a month ago. Started on 9/8, right? September 8th, over a month. ARCC has gone from 1967 down to 1924. EXEL has gone from 2210 down to 2137. RSI has gone from 539 down to 379. He called all these. PFE has gone from 34 to 3141. This is a guy who's telling me where everything's going with our stock. CSWC has gone from $23 to $21.87 yesterday. Stag has gone from $37 to $33. U has gone from 38 to 27, folks. APLE has gone from 1578 to the only one he's had that went up. So might want to look at APLE, everybody. APLE, that one I would suggest. It didn't go up much. It's only gone up 25 cents. INTC, called 37.26, is now $35.56. MDLZ, he said buy 69.43, now 64.21. So, folks, I could go all the way down this list. Every one of them is a loser. And the only ones that have made money and gone up, one of them's a $75 stock, IIPR, went from 75.26 to 77. And the other one that's gone up was OHI that I told you about, was at 32.10, and now it's 34.27. I like that one, and you all know that. So that's it. The rest of them are all losers, folks. So, and when he crossed the line yesterday was when he said to me, I'm getting tired of telling you. And so I decided, since he was getting tired, that I'd give him a little relief. Right? Let him take a little break. And sayonara. We gave him a long, deep sleep, and let him get some rest. I tired him out. I just guess got to him too much. I guess he got tired of seeing the price keep going up, and he kept saying 750. He said 7 too, folks. Didn't he, everybody? So he's gone. Sparty was a chia pet himself. That's right, Richard. Sparty was a cat in a dog's skin. All right? Here you go. SoFi's slow burn, why patience with SoFi stock could pay off. Investor Place has a new article, folks, brought to us by Manny. Good morning to all of you. You all mean the same amount of And look at this news coming in. Good to hear that, Manny, and thank you. See, this is why we're here. We all can learn more from each other. We can all learn more from each other. We can all prosper from this channel. And here comes the double fang again. It's starting to look very similar, isn't it? Every morning, this thing, this action. We should take advantage of this every day. Every day we should take advantage of it. Watch them pull it now to 771, or it turns right here and off it goes. I'm watching this Tesla too. I want to see what it does today. By the way, folks, in case you didn't know it, Tesla, take a look at their 1 year chart. They're not suffering any today. The price of this stock in December was $113, and it's doubled since then. So you think it's going to go any that majorly down? Oh, please. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Tesla bar. Okay? That's what I'd say. Tesla will be $1,000 10 years from now. They'll have done many, many splits since then, just like we've seen with Google and Microsoft, many other big companies that split and split and split and split again. Split, 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 just make it affordable. Don't worry about Tesla, people, okay? It's the future. So, and everybody knows that. That's why it's gone up so much in the last year. I think that buy of Twitter saved us all a lot of. You hear how they're coming after them now? They're getting EU has mandated that Twitter control their people from disinformation. That they, by the way, are the ones that are calling it disinformation. We like, people like Hillary, it's all Russian disinformation. They, the big ones, want to tell you, legacy media wants to tell you what's disinformation, people. And they're sending notices out recently just to not just them, TikTok, uh, Twitter, Facebook. They're warning them all that if they don't control what their people are saying, then they're going to have to. How do you like that, folks? If you think I'm kidding about this, I'm not. Right? I'm totally serious. I'll show you now where you can find out more about it. Just so you might like to know who's trying to pull our strings, make puppets out of all of us. Jobless claims fell to a 9-month low. Ching, ching, ching. Beautiful. 18 of you here. Hey, come on. We got 5 likes. Come on, hit some likes for me, please. I appreciate it. 18 here, 5 likes. Look at this. I'm going to show you something here. Right here. Rogan and Musk threatened the internet is about to change. And they're serious, folks. And you can put it in your search. I can't play it because I don't want to get a copyright thing. But this gentleman here, who's as straight as they come, and just to give you an idea, I'm going to stop. I'm going to click on it real quick. I'm not going to play it. And folks, if you don't know how many, this guy has 6.7 million subscribers. Okay. And I listen to him every day because he's inspirational and he seeks the truth. And he's gotten a notification. They've contacted, these same folks have contacted YouTube to try to demonetize him because they don't like what he's saying. They don't like the truth coming out. And he has a differing opinion, and apparently he's not entitled to that. And neither is anybody else in this world. They're trying to stop everyone's opinions from any but theirs. VIX is approaching 20 with 10-year yield at 4.9. Equities across the board are getting slammed. Macro is definitely affecting SoFi. Keep an eye on the VIX 1-year chart. It goes up, we go down. Thank you, Carlos. Very important information. Kevin, welcome here. Way to go, Kevin. True cat-like abilities you have. All right. Thank you so much, Carlos. But you're forgetting something, Carlos. We got earnings coming up in a week. Okay? Green! Oh! Yes, sir. Green just now, people. Kevin, the bastards won't fool me buying. That's right. They didn't fool me either. You saw me buying. Everybody saw me putting in more orders at 770 just then. I'm no idiot. I'm no fool, and I'm not getting fooled. What I said here on my stream is true, folks. What I said was true. This thing is on the Launchpad this morning. And let me go over here. I want to minimize this for a second. Just give me a second here to do something here. Yeah, go check out this guy and you'll find out what they're trying to do right now. What moves they're trying to make on the private, on our rights to speak and say what we want. All right. I'm going to go over here to my channel. And now we are 5 folks away from 1,000 subscribers. How do you like that? One more. Ching, ching, ching. And we're going to get there. No problem. Sofi on the Launchpad. T-minus 6 days and counting. Why are they still showing my mushroom? I thought I had a rocket on there. I might have to change something somehow, somewhere. I don't know what I did. Let me go over here. Let me try this. Just give me a second. Edit. Here we go. Change. Ooh, desktop. Ooh, yeah. Oh, man, come on. And we click save, right? Come on, you can do it. Change to this picture. Save. What the heck is it doing here? Just give me a second here, folks. I guess it won't let me do it while we're up live. Dang. Uh, I'll remember this next time. I won't do that. File is bigger than 2 megabytes. Oh gosh, please, people. They let me use it on my OBS, but I can't get it up because it's too big. Shucks. All right, well, whatever. Cancel. Hey, thank you all for being here with me. I'm Poco Mouse. Seen you got him to sing last night. Yeah, baby. Yes, sir. Danny Deals dealt out a nice little rendition of piano Sofi. Yeah, piano man Sofi. Dan's got a voice on him too, don't he? Yeah, I was there. What a dinner. Wish he'd have sang dinner 12 miles away. Anyway, here you go, folks. Thank you for your support and telling others about me. And I want to show you something else about my videos here. Take a look at the history here. Watch what's been happening with the viewership, all right, on these live feeds. All right, here they are. So go back here, 331, 367, 341. These are the live feeds. 362, 466, 449, 463, 426, 508 yesterday. Folks, the viewership keeps going up. 508 views yesterday. More and more people want to know about this great stock. All right, that's what I'm telling you. Okay? This channel's getting bigger and bigger. More and more people coming over, checking out what we got to say, and reading this chat board and going, checking maybe, and go, man, you're right. Mm-hmm. Look at her go, folks. Terry Grant, about to ring the bell for you at 780 for your 1,000 share purchase yesterday. And folks, pay attention to the time. Yesterday, this is exactly when they tried to stop us again and pull us back down to here, and then off it goes. But today's a different story. Today's a different atmosphere. Today, we're 6 days away from the earnings report. And that's why I try to say in my headline, right? Sofi on the Launchpad, T minus 6 days and counting. Yep. 19 here watching. And watching it green go green again. But today, we're not going to get stifled, I don't think. I don't think they have the mustard. Of course, I was wrong yesterday, but I kept buying all day, and I'll do it today. If they run it down from here, I'll buy it all more. I won't stop buying it. I'm a SoFi addict, and I like the cheap SoFi, not the expensive. Right? The SoFi is fixing to get more and more expensive as time passes between now and what price levels are you buying? I bought this morning at 770. See, what I did was, Deuce, that's a good question. I looked here at the historical chart and I said, what was the low yesterday? 769. I said, they're going to go for that for sure. So I put in my orders and bam, there it is, one whole penny lower. So at least today they can say they beat us on the low side. Okay. Yesterday they were able to beat us down on the high side and beat us down on the low side. Today I see only a low side and I see this high eclipsing possibly yesterday. But you better have a sell order at 825 if you just bought with me then at 770, folks. Some of it. You should make some cash because that's what we're here to do. We do it every day. We keep buying at that low and selling at what we can perceive to be possibly high. And I'm not saying that's going to be the day's high where it stops. All right. I'm just saying they don't want it to go past this number. So sell it there at 825 and then buy it back at 813. And then as the momentum carries it on up, see, that's what we're going to do. Let's watch and see if I'm right. Okay? Let's see if I'm right. I wonder why the whole market right now is being so resilient. Look at the S&P 500. It beat off that attack. Look at that. And now it's just working its way up and down. And they're going to seesaw this up by this amount each time. It was at 4,319. Pulled it down to what? 4,317. 2. 320, now 318. Guessing. 317.90. The next number, folks, will be from off this low, see, that they got there at 317 or whatever. What was that? 317.45. It went up to 320.05. Well, folks, that's $2.50. So from this low here, we should see the price reach 319.50 and then go beyond that. There it is, 320. I called it almost to the button right there. Do you see that? Wow. How do you like that? I just buy and hold. Not smart enough to get in and out. I hear you, Deuce. Well, if you stay here, you'll become smart enough to get out. You'll start seeing how I do it all the time. Like everybody else who's here, they've seen me do it. They've seen me pick these highs almost every single time. Day before yesterday, I missed it by 2 cents to get out. But I've so many times hit it right on the very top. Like the day it hit 10.28, then went back in the sevens, touching, then went to 11.70, then back in the sevens, touching, then went to 8.72 the other day, and I said sell, and a lot of people sold with me, and then it dropped back down. We're buying it now, 7.70, $1.10 less. We're buying it. Nice, because we're not falling for the tricks. We know how they do this. Ruben Carlos, is this a good level to buy and hold? Anytime you're buying a stock in the sevens, you're doing all right. I say yes. And this morning, had you been here with me a little bit earlier, I would have definitely said yes at the price that happened to be 1 penny below yesterday's low. That's all they wanted to do was get this low price to be 1 penny less. So they worked it to get that number, and now look where it is. So I say, yeah. Now, I want you to be careful, Ruben. I want you to wait until lunchtime now to buy it. All right? Don't buy it now. Okay? At lunch, they're going to come at this number again. Right before lunch, they'll start 11:40. That's what they do every day, and that's why I'm telling you. And then, am I right, everyone? You've sat here and watched it time and time again. Buying the lunchtime low. Usually it can be at any time. Sometimes it's just 5 minutes after lunch, and other people start piling in. They don't want to miss it. Sometimes it can be right at the end of lunch. They'll come at it 5 till and go until 10 after 1. They use all kinds of tactics. See, they mix it up so you don't know. You can never completely read, but you can guarantee on that 9:45 rundown every day. I guarantee you, right, everybody, on every stock, everywhere, every day, 9:45 you should be selling to get the high right there because they're going to come in every stock, every day, every single one of them. Cha-ching to you, Terry Grant, now up on his $1,000 share purchase. I keep track of who gets in where. Yeah, or as Mopar says, or wait until Powell speaks. Then the lunch low. Yes, that's correct. Folks, I got news for you. On one day, about 3 months ago, the Fed was going to speak, and they had made a decision not to raise, and just days before the CPI had been pretty good, and then he decided not. And 30 minutes before that call came out, the price of everything started getting majorly attacked. Right at exactly 30 minutes before. Somebody had been tipped off, and they all worked in consorts to get it down so they could sell those shorter positions. And then the dang thing took off. And by the way, this isn't a Fed meeting of a sort. It's kind of just a conference thing they're having. By the way, everybody, it's not the Fed decision or anything. They're just going to talk, right? That's all they're doing. Look at this stock going up, everybody. Congratulations, Terry Grant, for buying yesterday at 780 with me. I know it went further down, but I bought at 777. I never did get 769 yesterday. I didn't get 768 today. But I'll tell you one thing I did. I got $4.66. 2,500 shares there and 467 for another 2,500. And now watch this thing go, people. Just watch it go. I'm ringing the bell every time it goes up. There's another one. There's going to be another one right now. And folks, if you bought at 714. Sell right here at 787 and take some. It may go as high as 788, 89, and maybe 90, but then it'll come back to 777 from that number usually. I'm not I'm not telling you what I don't know for a fact 9 times out of 10 occurs. So if you get a 787 right here, sell it right there. I'm telling you, I don't need to, but I'm going to do it. Okay, I got an open sell order at 787 for 200 shares right now. Come on, baby. Phil, I now have 11,175 shares. Look at the price, folks. Watch me now. I'm going to put in a buy order. I'm going to try 782. I'm going to try buy back right now. 50 of that 200 at 782. Because from 787, they'll pull it back 5 cents usually. So from each of these highs, they always try to aim for a 5-cent pullback. Now, if we don't see that here happen right now, get some more here. All right, everybody? Don't buy a lot. I get shocked sometimes when I'm sitting here and I'm suggesting this is a good place to pick some up. And somebody says, I just bought 2,000 shares. So I'm like, God, that's not catfishing. Okay? That's not following my plan. That's charting your own course. You can do that. You're all up. It's your money. You can do whatever you want with it. But I'm trying to give you guidance that will guarantee you minimalize your losses and maximize your gains. Okay? 12 p.m. Eat. Sorry, I got you. Eastern time, yes. 9 Mopar says he speaks at 9 a.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Eastern. Okay, thank you, Mopar. Yeah, got it. Well, there it goes on up. There's 788. Here we go, people. Have an order here at 793, okay? Make it 792. Make it just 792. Here we go, folks. Right here. Gonna go get your ching at 792. There it is. Come on, I sold. Please, please, please. 792. There it is. Come on, I hit it, man. Come on, I had to. I see, folks. Sometimes 100 shares can just be too many. Come on, man. I want to ring this bell again. Come on. Oh, See, you put in 100 shares. See, they use such small share amounts to work around that you can't get even a 100 share order to fulfill. Whoa! There we go. I just filled there 100. I've got 11,075 now. And look how green we are. Next number is 797. 797, folks. $7.97. Here we go. At 10:13. Look what time it is almost. It's 10:12 right now, people. Pay attention to this time. It's almost 10:13 here. Be careful. There it is. 797. Filled. Cha-ching. I now have 10,975 shares. Now I'm going to have a buy order here. I'm going to change this to 793. Place. Buy order at 793. Because what time is it? It's 10:13 in the morning, everybody, okay? It's 10:13. Here we go. I'm about to fill right now. 50 shares back at 793. At 10:13 in the morning, by the way. And there it is. Touching 50 at 7. Now I'm back up to 11,025 shares. All right, folks. The next number we're going to sell at is 807. And you can even try 801. I don't usually say that, but I'm just going to say 807. This is day trading 101, folks. That 5-cent pullback high, 5-cent pullback higher, 5-cent pullback higher, 5-cent pullback. We're going to rake it in today, people. We're going to rake it in. And in the meantime, there's going to be could be a mass exodus here and a major run. I've got another order I'm going to put in here for 50 at that 793 again. Just repeat that order. See if I can get it right now. 50 more. Actually, kind of surprised not to see an attack there. I thought we'd see an attack at 10:13. I did, honestly did. Those are the tactics they use and why I mentioned it to you, folks. Oh, yeah. Folks, if we break over 797, we're going to 808. And you have a sell order at 807 if you bought at 714 with me. Please, make some money. Let me go get some more coffee. Give me a minute. Oh, Rocket Man. burning out his fuse up here alone. She's exploding, people. Exploding. Look at the Dow. Look at the S&P. Let's go up here and refresh the page. Here we go, a little Sofi song. Buying the sevens and selling the eights. Oh my goodness gracious. Below eight fill my plate. Every single time they try this little rhyme, we get to make a dime in the $7 climb. Here we go, seven, seven, seven. Then we hit eight, eight, eight. Then we go nine, nine, nine. Everybody says that's real fine. Then we hit 10, 10, 10. And some people going in to run it up to 10, 13. But my friends, we're gonna sell at 10, 12. Oh, hell, we are for sure because they'll drop it right back down. Then we'll buy again. And the sound will never end. You'll be hearing the same SoFi sound. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So here we go. Ho, ho, I just filled at 793. Ha, ha, ha. Now everybody here can see how easy it is making money off this crazy stock. There's no way this sucker is ever gonna stop. I'm telling you now, now, now it's time to buy, buy, buy. You better get your ass up now. So fine, cause 790, 789, that's okay too. Here we go, folks, buying more. Look at this. We get to put a market share order in. All right here, review for 10. I'm just doing 10 because I'm not sure how low they're going to try and take it down. Here at 1013 roughly. Now, 788. Folks, are you seeing how this works? Down 9 cents, fill the order. Do it again. Reuse. Give me 20 now. 789. What do you know? 789. Going again. 788, my favorite number. Back up to 11,055. Going again. Don't worry. I'm not going to stop. 789. All right. Reuse. Redo and place it. 788. 10 more. I'm just doing 10 at a time, folks. Selling the hundreds, buying the tens. Keep putting it to them. The pain never ends. Review and place it. 788 again. And I want to say thank you very, very much to our sponsors today, the SoFi Shorts, letting us get in discount prices at 788. Now you see what I mean by it, Ruben. They try to take us down, but right here's a good spot. I would say buy some here, Ruben, because this is one of their favorite numbers to take it back to. Got it 788 again, twice actually. 788 one last time is my call. 786. 785. Oh, are you seeing this, folks? You see how they get to those numbers and then they yank, and you take advantage of it. We're going to keep track of how far this falls. 786. 785. Well, of course, I'm buying the dickens out of this here, folks. I'm buying it because I just saw a number that I knew they'd try to attain, and I got it. You guys have to understand. That's good. That's what you should be doing right now, along with me. 786 again. Well, and see, it doesn't cost you anything to buy it this way. 783 now. See why we're only buying little tiny amounts? Man, this is how we make money, people. This is how we do it. 782. All right, how far are we down now? If we're down about 11 cents, you should really be buying here more. 795 to 782 is 7 cents, and that's a very common amount. That's usually about the max on the days it's running up. Is 6 or 7 cents is one of their favorite numbers. 783. 782 again. So now I spent out of the two cells of 200 each, I've spent back in 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 130. And I'm getting them at 15 cents less than I just sold them for, people. 782. 783. And we're still green 6 cents here. Don't forget that either, folks. 782. How long do you think it's going to toggle between 782 and 783, people? 783. 782. Toggle, toggle, toggle. 783. Interesting how it's swinging back and forth between that, isn't it? That's exactly what you want to see because that's how you know where the bottom is, folks. Reads, now I'm going to step it up. I'm not going to get just one. I'm going to get more. I'm going to get 20 here. 783, 20 shares. Open at 784. I put a limit 784 and it's open. Folks, it's not selling at 784. I mean, yeah, oh shoot, I just put a sell order in it. It's at 784 and it's not selling, folks. I'm telling you. I'm going to raise it to 785. I'll do 788. I don't care. There's a sell order to test things, folks. Open at 788. Huh? What's going on here? Yahoo is showing me 780 price. Something's weird. I'm going to put another. I'm going to raise the order higher. This is a sell order. Putting in at 795 now. Huh. Well, that's why. I'm, I don't get it. That's what the problem is. I got the sell order. I need to change this to buy. Dadgummit. Still silly old me. Where am I going with my head? 7 point. 7-7. I'm going to try. Buy, please. Huh, it won't let me do that. I've got to close that. Tyler, get your head on. Make people think I don't know what I'm doing here, and I don't. Well, like Anthony Noto said the other day, right? People make mistakes, right? People make mistakes. All right, let's see if we can buy. And we just filled at 779. Okay, there we go. Let's try it again. Riddle me this, Catman. Why do shorts work so hard to drop it? Wouldn't it be less risk to pump it at these prices? We could have a huge run if the shorts would go away. I hate shorts. You know what? I understand that 100% what you're saying. But I'll tell you something. I did a little research into it. I checked via Google. I did a search, and I found something out interesting. That apparently over in Europe, they made a decision because of what you were just mentioning that they were going to eliminate shorting completely. And much to everyone's misunderstanding and surprise, once they eliminated shorting, the markets, believe it or not, in Clark started to suffer. As crazy as it sounds, and I was very bummed to read that because I was thinking, man, I wonder if they don't even allow shorting because someone had told me they don't allow shorting over there, and I thought, if that's the case, I'm gonna make sure because you know how it is. People say things all the time. You don't know whether to believe them or not. You got to check it. So I checked it. They didn't allow it for a while, and then they brought it back. Interesting, huh? And I don't know if I can find it now or not. Google is stock market. Uh, Europe is shorting allowed. Short selling. EU rules on short selling. Since the onset of the financial crisis in 2008, many EU countries have taken action to suspend or ban short selling. Okay, here we go. However, because these were uncoordinated, it was possible to circumvent restrictions in one jurisdiction by carrying out transactions in another. They also created additional costs and difficulties for investors operating in several markets. Therefore, in 2012, the EU adopted a regulation on short selling, which increases transparency by requiring flagging or short sales so that regulators know transactions are short and gives national regulators powers in exceptional circumstances and subject to coordination by European Securities and Market Authority to temporarily restrict or ban short selling of any financial instrument. Requires central counterparties providing clear services to ensure that there are adequate arrangements in place for buy-in of shares as well as fines for settlement failure. And there should be fines for settlement failure here, but there aren't. They let these people slide and slide and slide, folks. Ooh, SPY lost 430. Oh, see that? Big drop. Look at that. Looks identical. Amazing. We're still green here, though, right? Trying to show the chart red, but guess what? I don't think so. Looking at the Dow and NASDAQ right now. Trying to take everything red. All right, what did he say? What did the big glut say over there? What did Powell say? He got everybody so scared. He opened his mouth. Is that what it was? Thank you for asking, Ruben. Right now, I've stopped buying, and someone had mentioned wait until lunchtime to buy. That was me, right? Wait till lunchtime to get in, and wait till after Powell speaks. That was also said. Now, me, I own this stock in the $4 range, so I can afford to buy it here. I've made a lot of money off my sales in the tens and the 11s off this stock. So, and then I put it all aside and I wait for rainy days like this when they try to run it down. Then I pile in on the low. I do it over and over. That's why everybody's here. They get the picture now, starting to see how I do it. I can figure out where the highs are going to be that day, and I can tell you when to get out. And I told you to sell right there this morning. I felt it. I just felt it. I felt it. And I have news for you. They're showing here today's range. Look at that, 798. I've told you the number 797. Have your sell orders in there. Didn't I? You all know that I said that this morning. Now, you got to be smart traders. We got to know when they reach their limitations and then where to come back in again. And right now it's the place. Filled at 778. Filled. Yeah, I just filled at 779. So right now it's the place, folks. Folks, look at this double bottom. One bottom, two bottom. Double bottom, folks. Filled 779. And I'm only buying 10 shares at a time, Ruben. Congratulations again to you, Terry Grant, because you bought 1,000 shares yesterday at this price, and wisely so. And I'm buying more here too, my friend. Whoa, look at it go, people. Filled at 783. Oh, filled at 782. Putting in 10 shares at 781 now. That's open. Filled. Actually filled at 780. Nice. But I want you to pay attention, folks. Look at the time. 10:30. 10:33 right now, and up she goes. What I suspect is Fed will have hint at cutting rates next year, which would make sense. Tank the market pre-speech and then let it run 5%. Yeah, they've done it before. Based on the numbers, we're on pace for over 35 million in volume today. Wow. Wouldn't surprise me a single bit either. Look at the volume coming in here, folks. 16 to 26 million in 2 days. Follow the money, people. And look at the effort they made. They're so hard. These shorts have worked so hard. And now they accomplished their goal today, 1 penny lower than yesterday before they let it run to new highs. Let it go. They don't care now. They don't care anymore. You hear? They don't care no more. They don't care. The shorts get screamed. Yeah, see, they never played by the same game anyway. Yeah, they do. They play the same game over and over and over. They do. I want to thank you all for being here today. I welcomed everyone. Very interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Clark. But yeah, about shorting, that's not the one. The article that I read before, just to jump back on this, why is short selling illegal in some countries and financial instability in Europe? This might be in the article here. Here it is, I think. In March 2020, 6 European countries imposed temporary short selling bans to prevent further stock price declines, to reduce volatility, and to ensure financial stability during the COVID-19 pandemic, whereas other countries abstain from implementing these restrictions. We examine the effects of these regulatory interventions on stock returns and market quality for major European countries with and without bans. Our results reveal that restricting short selling did not stabilize stock prices, but adversely affected market liquidity, as reflected in wider bid-ask spreads and lower turnover. In addition, smaller stock markets and smaller firms suffered more from the deterioration in market quality. Using legit regressions, we investigate the determinants for the probability that a country would impose short selling restrictions. The results suggest that countries with weaker economies, lower fiscal capacity, less financial development, and stricter lockdown measures were more likely to adopt a ban. Overall, short selling short selling bans during COVID-19 crisis negatively affected market quality, and consequently, regulators in general should be abstained from implementing such restrictions in the future. There you go, folks. So, as hard as that information is to swallow, it must be swallowed. And there must be short selling for a healthy market, apparently. So, there you go. Sorry, but that's apparently what the proof is in the pudding, right? Proof's in the pudding. Let's go over and look at the 1 day chart just to see something here. I want to get on the 1 day. Look at the folks. Every time I look at this chart, it looks better and better with this 200-day moving average just climbing and climbing. It just looks so good. Man, let's go over and look at it again. Look at it. Just look at, oh, I just moved my trend line. Dang. Oh my gosh, people. Look at this convergence right here and now. See it? Look at the purple coming up. And they come at it because they're trying to stop this. We break over right here. This is a critical stage, folks, right here for them. And it's not for us because we don't have the green line dropping below the trend line. It's going up and away. See? Just making sure you can keep an eye on the longer term. Here we go. Let's buy some more. See, that's what Kathy Wood is probably saying right now to her constituents. She can see that chart. She can see that chart. Watch the size these buys start coming in, people. Oh, yeah. Look at that bounce off of that low right there, folks. Higher than this morning's low by far. 770 and just bounced just now off 773. Nice. That's very healthy looking, isn't it? Sure looks good to see all these greens coming in here. See the convergence. Look at the blue 45 leaving the 50-day right there. They tried to run them together and cross it under. No way. Look at the 10-day moving average bounced underneath there and gone. How many times have we seen that? That's the first time since we've crossed over that we've seen that today. And now you got a platform that built right here. Follow along with me, folks, while I show you this, okay? Here's your first one right here. Here's your second platform here. Here's your third platform here. Up, up, up. This is called cup and handle right here. All right, folks, that's why you're here. That's why you're here. Cup, handle. Cup, handle. I'll say it again. Last time. Cup, handle. Bounce. Cup, handle, and bounce. You know, it's kind of interesting when you start looking back over the history. It's very, very interesting, isn't it? How predictable these guys become, and it's so patternized. This number here. Look at that number. You've got to start taking advantage of these situations. You know they're trying to give it one more penny lower before the run to earnings. This is their last shot at it before liftoff. And I say liftoff has already started, people. Oh, there's the handle breaking. Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail with Sofi away. Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away with me. All right? There we go, folks. Watch it go. If you don't believe what I'm saying, just sit back and watch. Just sit back and watch this thing pop. These charts, they say it all, folks. Pretty much, they say it all. See the parallels back here across, too? See this number right here where we're at? Look where it got down to right here, folks. Look closely with me here on this. See that? Boom. This time, though, they took it down to this low. Flattens out here, and then I think right here. What's this price? 789. Funny that I sold there at 787. Don't know what gave me the inclination to do that. But I guarantee you, folks, that decision to sell there at that price this morning was not something that I wanted to do, but I felt I needed to do to show you how it works today. I'll show you how it works over and over. So now I see a cup and handle for me. Gonna buy some more. All right. I just filled at 781, people. I'm cheering, selling, buying for one penny more. Folks, look at the time on this. They're showing 10:49. The price and the time is 10:50. Filled at 781. See, folks, I've been trying to tell you this before. One of the key, there it is, finally. Finally, they caught up. And then they're still a minute behind. There we go. See that? Just filled at 780. Yeah. Feels good to be selling at 797 and buying at 780, 17 cents lower. Filled at 780. Well, pretty soon I'm going to be back up to what I had earlier this morning. 11,364 shares. I've got 30, 60, 90. Let's just do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 10 is 100. So I'm at 300 now. I got 11,345 shares now. 11,345 shares because I bought 20 at one time. Come and handle, people. You're soon going to see that doesn't stay there long. Not when you got a conversions chart that looks like this on the 5-day. It's called convergence, convergence. Yeah, urgency, convergence, convergence. An emergency for the shorters. Emergency, convergence, urgence. Emergency. Whoa, look at Tesla. Let's see what they're doing. Holding up. Missed is only 10% down. We missed, we're down 30%. Actually, no, we were just the opposite. We hit and we beat expectations. Then we get driven down 30% on May the 1st from a 654 price the day before to 445 3 days later. 445 on a beat earnings by a long shot. Then the next time we meet earnings and we shoot up freaking 38%. Golly. Huh. What do you know? What do you know, folks? Urgent. Emergency. Convergence. All right, Mopar, I hear you. Did you short your after hours Tesla shares yesterday? No, I did not. I don't own any Tesla shares. No, but I'm not worried about Tesla. I showed everybody the 1 year chart on them. They've doubled this year. Doubled in price. 10% pullback. Whoop-de-doo. No Tesla share owners selling down 10% up 100%. I don't think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, I'm buying more here. Sorry, shorts. Sorry about your luck. Jump chain 775. 5 cents higher than yesterday's lowest price entry. Oh my, now it says 776. Huh. Oh, now it says 777. Goodness gracious. Why? Why? Well, because everybody already saw the low was 770 earlier today and yesterday, the same amount, almost 770. And they're know the 1030 algorithm, how that works. And so there are people like me that are buying here. They're not afraid and they're buying more. And we're going to go green in just a second. Here we go, folks, and I'll be ringing the bell for all of us. And it is coming. Each day we're here, I want everybody to make money. All right. I can't always guarantee it, but I can pretty much guarantee you where you need to start putting your sell orders in and sell. And today I saw it. And we're not getting greedy by doing that. We're being smart by doing it. And then we buy back at these low numbers, 10:30 algorithm, the lunchtime low, and then it's back on up to 8. We get some out there again. We just do the same thing the hedge funds are. We put some money away every day, add a little cash, add a little cash. The next thing you know, you look at your cash balance and you got a whole boatload of cash there. When somebody says, hey, something just got tanked, jump over and check out this. It got run down like yesterday. John told me about RBT. John buying, thank you. I bought it at $1.76 yesterday. And look at it, down 1 penny. Look at Sofi, down 1 penny, right? Gonna go green, folks. Every single one of these are going green. 10:30 algos are going to switch, and every stock and every market will turn green. Uh, Interestingly enough, I look at the NASDAQ. I see the little green dot is green now. It's green. The end of the thing is green, but they're showing the number here, red. But they're showing this as green. So I'm not sure yet what's going on for sure there. But it will be green, is what I'm saying to you. And so will SoFi. Yeah, 1 penny below. They're trying to hold us right here during lunch almost. Hey, folks, I want you to please give me a minute here to grab, check on something outside, and I appreciate it. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'm not gone for long. this way, low turn, and go this way with you. And the bees are all watching this one bee, and he's giving them directions to where a map, like just the way he moves around, and they all just fly off, and there they go, right to where it all. Isn't that cool shit? No, these were just in the ground. I was going to go on, and I wanted to videotape it just to show you. Look at these two yellow jackets. They're communicating with each other. They're doing like a little dance. You know, it's really wild to watch it. And then I remember seeing the videos on, you know, Disney or whatever. It used to show bees, and that's how they interact and how they communicate. Like, all right, what do we got going on here? Whoa, it looks like we have a price increase. We got a Sofi price increase, don't we? Oh yeah, we're running, run like the wind to be free again. Yeah, it's practically free at these prices. I'll buy more. I'll take a little more here. Yes, indeed. Filling at 779. I gotta tool this up again so I can keep track of it. 11,435 is where I was. Now I've got 11,445. All right, folks, don't live in fear. Live in peace. See the double bottom. See the double bottom here, right here. Where was it the first time? 774, 776 now. All right, folks, don't fear. No matter what happens, this is not going to be the end of the world, no matter what occurs. And we're going green right now. I'm going to ring it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Lift off of the Sofi rocket will begin. We are counting down. I go outside. I told you I had to step outside, and it's raining again for the 5th day in a row here. There we go. And watch it run now, people. Come on in. The water's fine. Green, 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 green. I bought Sofi down in the fours when Chief Rainey said 250 was the floor, but just a month later, oh what a failure, she went right on up to 1028. Then I sold it there. And what do you know, in only 1 week later, where did it go? It fell back to the sevens, like manna from heaven, where I bought some more. When it hit the floor, then what did it do? Went to 1170 and we were through. Oh, I love Sofi. That's right, my friends. I buy it and I buy it, and my low buying never ends. So, yes, indeed, my friends, I'm buying it again. And we'll dream, 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 dream. Oh, we'll dream of the day when eights will go away and never be seen again. Oh, yes, that's right, my friends. We can at least pretend. And soon is a 20. Oh, me, oh, me, oh, we should be so glad that we can buy right now. 770. Wow, it's such a great price. You cannot sacrifice it to dream, 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 dream. Yeah, I bought in the fours, fives and sixes and sevens, eights and nines, and sold in tens. And then I went back down and bought it on the ground. And where do you think this song ends? Oh, oh, I believe it's time to ring, 'cause the SoFi stock has now turned green. You know what I mean. It's SoFi and it's green, and that's the way it will be from now on today. I'm telling you, don't let it get away. The shorts will all be screwed. You will see it earnings day, and then we all will sell, and we all will yell, hey, green, green, green. A big green machine. So fine, my friends. It's time to buy it. That's right, my friends. You cannot deny it. Up it's gonna go all afternoon, you know, and we'll be green, 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 green. A certified green song plagiarized off of another melody for all of your amusement and happiness and a little smile on your face, I hope. And don't forget to like this. We've only got 13 likes, and we've got 22 here. Don't forget to like it and share it with all your friends. Let's get all these subscribers up. We're going to keep running this up. If I'm not going to play it with my broken string guitar, I'm going to sing it up anyway, right? All right. Don't worry, folks. I have many other guitars. Many other guitars. 5 others that you haven't seen. In the days of the pawn shop, I had 35 of them, but kept the premium ones and let the others go away. What do you say, folks? Being green today and singing the green Sofi happy song. Thank you, Ren. Yeah. Hey, everybody, say hi to Ren. I don't remember Ren. Lach. I'm not sure. Lach. Welcome. Thank you and welcome. And here's some waves for you. Don't know. I don't remember you, but I hope you'll consider subscribing. What I was showing everybody, Ren, that's the most important thing today, is a couple things are going on. Tesla did not meet the streets, and they're hurting the market some. But, folks, I'm looking at some other stocks here. You should be buying this RBT right here. Hello, Euclides. I think that's right. And I want to say greetings to you. And I just have the time now to say it, so I'm saying it now. In the mornings early, sometimes there's so many folks here, I have to just say, hi to everybody at once. But folks, buy some of this RBT right here, down 3.25. You won't regret it. I've told you that every time it was there, and it's always gone back over too. So please jump in to make 10% on that RBT. It's very cheap. You can afford it. So here we are. It's a tug of war with the markets red, and Powell's supposed to be speaking here, waiting on the big P to what? He's going to pee on the market? No, I don't think so. I think the pee we were urinating on all day yesterday, right down to the bottom. All right, beautiful. Go, sock it to them. Go fix some faces. My wife, the face fixer. Look up her ratings on Google of facials and more. Med Spa, Williamston, Michigan. She's the top class. That's right. So we look across the board here at some other stocks. Let's take a look at them, see who else is down. Not this one, folks. Look at this 1 month. Bottomed out there, and I took advantage. I'm looking for a run right here. I got a few sell orders here at 265, which is 1 penny below 266, by the way, 66. And I got a sell order here, 270 range. And I'll have a buy order here again pretty soon. Looks like if you give it another lunchtime effort, go up for the lunchtime low effort. Now, some might say, holy crap, man, what if the Powell announcement is bad news? And what do we do then? The price is going to drop to what? Well, I can assure you, if it is bad, then it will drop a lot because the shorts will use it to run it down to escape numbers on this stock. There's shorters that hold short positions on this stock in the 4s and 5s and 6s and 7s. Been holding them for months, paying the interest. But they're very, very, very wealthy people. Very wealthy indeed. And they can afford to pay it because they've been making so much money swindling people out by attacking shares and short attacks for years and years and years, generations, folks. And this practice will not end. It'll continue to happen over and over and over, folks. Tesla now down almost 10%. They're trying to trigger some 10% stop losses. If they're successful in accomplishing that, then it'll drop to 12%, 11.5 down, folks. Here they come again. What do they got behind them today at the volume reaching 7,000,007? By the way, I have a question for you. Does anybody at all honestly feel as though anyone's selling the stock down less than 0.5% practically? All right. Anybody at all think that anyone's really selling here of a SoFi stock 1 week before a bust out earnings, probably 0.5% down today? And I know, let's see, who was it? Ruben came in here for a few shares. He was buying 10 at a time, right about this number. So, and folks, this is where I'm going to come in again. I can take the risk. You guys don't do it. I can take the risk. Well, it's taking a while. Filled at 773. 10 more. Now I'm up to 11,455. I was there earlier this morning and I sold a bunch when it hit that number right there. Everybody was watching when I did it. 25 of you are here when I sold at that number right there. Boom. I didn't get 795. I sold at 793. But then I sold at 798 after that. You all saw that. I filled at 797. I didn't even get 798. I wanted 797 and I got it. But I told you, folks, those are numbers that mean things to them. You just learn to take advantage of it, and then you buy back when it hits 770 again. The same low it's been at 3 times today and gone off of. Here we go. Filled at 771. I'm changing my quantity here to 5 at a time. I've already bought here hundreds at a time. Now I'm doing 5. Filled at 771, people. Probably my order right there. Place another one here. Filled at 772. I just made $145. Cha-ching. Here we go again, everyone. Here we go again. Watch how we do it. Watch the method of the madness of the catfish. Filled at 772. That's 20. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Shorters. Oh, I'm just going to sit here and buy it right here, folks. Filled at 772. One more time. That gives me 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 shares at that. Oh, look at it. Sold. Filled at 774 now. That's another 140 I just made. And you did too. If you own shares, you're making money as I ring the bell every time here from now on out. Filled at 774. Market shares now as we run it up, run it up, run it up. Filled at 776. That was a market share buy at 776 I just filled. I just made $280. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, people. Now I'm going to go limits. 777. Filled at 776. Folks, I believe 100% that the whole market is going to turn around here this afternoon. I'm going to look at this watch and close. And I'm going to tell you, yep, there it is. There's the turn right there on the S&P. Let's come on to the Dow. Oh, yeah, there's the turn on the Dow. There's the turn on the NASDAQ. Look at that massive spike entry there, people. This is why you're here. Howdy, turn around. Gutsy to sell Sofi 6 days before earnings. Not gutsy, manipulative. Look at that massive come in right there, folks, on that. On that bottom at 13,272. Folks, 13,270 was the low 2 weeks ago. I showed you 13,270. And then we're here 2 pennies below and someone spiked in. There it is right there. Look at that big, humongous attack. Wow. You guys see that? Chart is not available, you monkeys. There it is. Look at that. 1.6 billion at 11.22 for the rundown max out. Cha-ching. How you like that for a shake of a tree, everybody? See that? Right there, 11:22 a.m. Mark it on your calendar. Lowest it's going to be today. Holy Toledo. What a shot across the bow. And there's when it hit right there, folks. Look what the time was. 11:22, coincidentally. Am I right? You're dang right. Holy crap. So see, when you're here on this channel, folks, you get to see exactly how they're doing it, exactly what method they use, and where they come in long. Right there, folks. Write that number down. 13,259. 11:22 a.m. 13,259. 53. I write it down because that's the kind of stuff I like to track. Got to make sure we get the date down here. Wow. All right, folks. So I'm showing you this for a reason. I'm showing you all this for a reason. And now you can understand why the whole thing fell. As the NASDAQ does, so does Sofi. I've said that to you already before. Somehow here I'm getting a echo, it sounds like. I'm not sure how to eliminate it. Huh. All right, well, folks, you just saw me buying again at the low of the day, 770, right? How many times do you have to go after this and you have to buy it there? Doesn't matter. I'm, I'm, I'm doing good doing that. Here we go, green again right now, folks. I'll ring the bell for all of us. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hitting that like button. And I want you to see, in case you're new, look at the last few days of my videos, viewings on my live feeds. And folks, they used to get in the 300s, then the 400s, 466. Then they got 508 on the last one yesterday, 508. That just means more and more people coming over. Right there, highlighted, 508 views. So, yeah, it means a lot, and I appreciate it, folks. Thank you very much for being here on my live feeds each day and helping me and hitting the likes. Because, again, it proves right there, this is proof of it, that this, when you hit the likes, it gets shared with more people and more people brought over to the news. 428 the day before, then 507. It's a big increase, right? So thank you. Just wanted you to see that, be aware of it. As we climb in price and go green now. I caught it. Oh, here we go now. Here we go. Oh no, here we go. So far, hit the low. Now it's gonna go like a rocket ship. Oh yeah, everybody, I want to thank you for being here as we watch and we all slide the chips on the table when we came in at 7.7. And we knew right then 777 was coming. Hey, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming over here and hanging out with Catfish Tyler today. Singing, rapping, jabbing, and poking. Buying at the lows every day, folks. Buy at the lows every day on this stock. And we're going to sell over 10. We're going to sell 11, 10. We're going to sell 12, 10, and 13 again. Make sure you got yourselves at 13, 12, everybody. You hear what I'm saying. Make sure you have your cells at 12:12. Everybody, do you hear what I'm saying? Make sure you got some orders going in at 10:12. Why? I'll show you why right here. Because about a month and a half ago, it was running up, but don't you know they hit it right there, 10:13. The price stopped. The price dropped right on down. 5 days later, 8.94 was found. 2 days later, earnings. Wow. Same thing, folks. We're going to be there. Just be with me. Hang with me. Buy here. Accumulate. Make money on that day. Make money on that day, people. Make a lot of money on that day, I say. But one thing we're going to do, folks, we're going to look for a pod on, believe it or not, I say it could happen for them to upgrade us. Upgrade us. Somebody big might come out and may run to $10 between now and that day. We're going to take advantage of that. That's why we're going to have our sell orders in now. And by putting your sell orders in at all those higher numbers I just told you, you tie up all your shares. They're listed as good till cancel plus extended. Because now the Robin Hooders can trade all night long on any news at any time. You know what? We're going to be green in a second here, folks. And that's why I'm trying to encourage everyone to pick up these shares and these sevens. And I hope more than anything at all that I'm not wrong about the entire market. But I don't think I am. I think I got a good feel for it. And I certainly have a good feel for charts. And I have a good looking chart going on right here. Look at this NASDAQ right now. Follow the money. As the NASDAQ does, so will Sofi. Okay? That low that they just achieved today of 13,257, seen it before. Let's look at the 1 month chart and see the relative number there. Look right there. 13,257 right there. Do you see it? What was the difference? Now look at it. 13,310. About to go green right now. Look at that number. 13,310, 13, people. How do you like that? Bye bye to that, by the way. 13,311 now. And as the NASDAQ does, we will do. Sorry it takes so long to get that to you. Turn around, but you certainly deserve it more than anyone. Well, we're all equal here on this channel, folks. You deserve it though. Turn around. I'm very grateful for your being here, and I'm sorry I didn't get right back to you. Yeah, very gutsy to sell there. Look at the green. Ho ho ho! Folks, this is just the launch pad. You, I didn't get my picture up on today's video for you, and I'm sorry that I didn't do that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what today's picture was. I had that I was supposed to post if I had remembered to do it. But tomorrow I will do it, okay? And it'll say 5 days. And this is what was supposed to be on today's feed right here on today's right there. That is SoFi. I was supposed to have that picture up today instead of the mushroom cloud. That's us, people. Pre-launch. They're going over the list. Checklist. Going on over the checklist, okay, everybody? Oh, you can't see it, can you? Duh. There you go. Welcome. Welcome. I think you can see that, can't you? Absolutely beautiful. The Sofi rocket. Right. Look at that thing. Doesn't she look beautiful? S O. There's the O already. They're starting to paint. There's an S right there. Then there's the O. Then they'll put the F down here, and down here will be the I, right? That's right, Kevin. All right, there you go. Sofi rocket ship. Ready for launch. Ready for launch. All right, let's get back to the action. I don't have to be that small, do I? There you go. All right, folks. Hey, thank you for being here while I show you what we're doing and where we're at in the process. That's it right there. We're on the pad. That should have been today's picture, but it will be up tomorrow. Hey, heirloom cedar. Yes, sir. Absolutely. That sun's bright, man. There you go, my man. Look at this thing going green, 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 folks. Heirloom cedar, I'm sorry that you missed the SoFi song earlier, but we had a nice little J Power speech shortly. 0.7 expected earnings. You think earnings will be positive? I don't know. It would be a great surprise if EPS was. I know their revenues are going to be very up, and I know their deposits are going to be hugely up. And I believe that their guidance is going to push us up to the 11s, 12s, 13s that I'm calling for. I hope you've all tied up your share orders, folks. Put them in there way high. You don't know how high on any given day this can go. And I keep telling everyone, I have my sell order in increments at the number 7 cents, 12 cents, 20 cents, 30 cents, 48 cents, 54 cents, 65 cents, 76 cents, 87 cents, 93 cents, or 92 is even safer. 97 cents, which I sold at this morning. 97 cents I sold right here. Boom. Got out right there. Everybody saw it. And they're showing that price right there at 7.95. Not true. Here's the range over here, 7.98, and I sold at 7.97. Everybody watched me. So then I started buying back with all that money I just made right here, just now. Right, I did it again. I bought a bunch at 7.70. I bought this morning when I first came on, right there, same price. Bought 100. I bought 300 shares right there today. And then I just bought another, what, 40 or 50 or 60 there just now again. Cha-ching. Catfish action. What an attraction. But the short's a distraction. And the downgrades too. But no need to worry. We're not in a hurry. Because only 6 days from now, the shorts are screwed. That's my attitude anyway, what I say. What do I know? I'm just an old catfish hanging out on the bottom. I ain't gonna cry. 12 p.m. for Powell comments. Wonder how it'll affect prices. Well, it already has. They tried to fool everybody this morning already. But the folks in the Dow where the big blue chip money is, they're not scared. Look at that. Look at that pre rundown And then what's this called? And I've called this 1,000 times. Convergence. It's called capitulation. It's called a platform. And it ran sideways for so long, trading up and down 50 cents, that finally they gave in. See? So here's Sofi's chart. I showed people this earlier. Bottom, triple bottom, right on my line. Do you think you might be able to start using these lines I'm putting in as indicators of when to buy? Somebody asked me earlier, who was here, said, "Hey, it's now the time to come in." And I said, "Yes." Ruben Carlos told him not to dive in, not to buy 1,000 shares. Come on, wait on in with me, buy 10 shares, and he did. And congratulations to him, because he's going to be up this afternoon. You'll see, Ruben. Just be patient. You will. But why I'm saying that is because of this chart that I'm looking at here. Look at how many times my trend line is held up. I moved it by mistake, but really right there it is. And what's most important to notice about my trend line that I'm showing each and every one of you now is that this morning at this time, 5:14 a.m., they tested the low. How many of you folks have heard me say that's why I get up so early and check the prices very early, because they test for the lows then? All right? Okay, that's when they knew already this morning the resistance level. All right? So I'm showing you this so you can understand that the bottom was hit when the price was right there at 766. Coincidentally, 767 was the only number they got, though, not 66. See, now you know I tell you when it's falling not to try to buy at the 66, buy at the 67, because it won't matter. Right, everybody? So I'm showing you at 5:15 this morning, they tested it already, the level. So they know each time they drive it down where to accumulate, right? Are you with me, people? Does this make sense what I'm showing you here? Now, even more importantly, I see buyers stepping in. Let me finish showing this point here that I'm showing. Look at this close, people. You see that low was 767. What did it do here? Let's move it over a little bit so we don't get confused. What did it do right here? Hit a low of what? 770 this morning, 769. Okay? But we already know 760 was the pre-market right here, 767 in reality. So no wonder they stopped at 769. They already knew where the level of resistance was. Are you guys understanding this? So then you look at the next low at 936 this morning, folks. What was the price? This is why you're on this channel, because I show you this. 770 again, where I bought. And what was it this time, the low? Right here. 770. So do you see how they play this game? They figured out this morning at 5:14 exactly where the resistance was, and they're working off of it, working off of it, working off of it. Does it make sense to you now, right? You have to play these numbers. See these plateaus? You catch it again at 670, you put your sell order in. 670, 779. Catch it again at 670, put your sell order here. What's the number of the platform? 779. Same one, folks. Right on my trend line right there. So you're playing in a what cent range? What range are you playing in here? From 770 to this range here, to 780. You're playing in a 10-cent swing range over and over and over and over all day long, and you make money that way, people, okay? I hope that makes sense to you, what I'm showing you. Look at the Dow right now, people. This is where the blue chip is. These are where the $100, $200, $500 stocks are for the most part. And look at that thing, folks. Do you think I'm wrong? Let's look at the NASDAQ now. 1-day chart, please. Holy cow, look at that big spike, red candlestick I showed you. And from then on, off she's gone to the freaking races, folks. Everybody. Congratulations on a great day we were about to have. And you should be grateful to the good Lord above. There she goes. Look at her going now, folks. Following the trend of the NASDAQ perfectly. Following the trend of the NASDAQ, like I've told you. Powell must have said something good just now, I guess. Or they already got the leak. They got the leak already, folks. See, they pay for inside information, and they already know. And exactly why they scalped everybody yesterday, people. They scalped us good. Those were they're silly enough to sell. Man, they already know, people. These people know. Especially when you see the Dow doing this. The phone calls were made this morning at 10:30, folks. Dang. You better get in, folks. And shorts, you better get out. You better get out. There you go, Terry Grant. You're in the green right here now from your 1,000-share buy yesterday. I saw you told me you got it 780. Congratulations. Just rang that bell for Terry Grant. I'm ringing that bell for Shaniza. I'm ringing that bell for Heirloom Cedar. I'm ringing that bell for Kevin Parna. I'm ringing that bell for Terry Grant. I'm ringing it for Sean Shaw. Cookies Code. I'm ringing it for every dang one of you. Carlos Rodriguez with his great news this morning. Everybody, Kevin, turn around. Euclides, Ren, Lush, Lot, I think I'm right. Mopar for Life, who's so reliable with great information all the time. All the time. Ruben Carlos, congratulations on your buy-in. You're making money. Gam, you're making money. Everybody here in Clark got a lesson on short trading and how it affects the market positively, believe it or not. I proved it by what they did a study in Europe. Everybody here, thank you so much. Deuce Caboose. Hey, your patience won't have to be much longer. You hang in there, Deuce. Yours is coming. Everybody's is coming. Our day is coming. Our day is coming, people. Richard C., thank you for your comments. Martian Brats, ringing the bell for you. We're all green. Everyone here. Kazi, this morning, very early with me. Welcome. And you're green. Brew Tank hangs out with me and plays me all day at I think he was streaming my music and made my listenership shoot up. I made a bunch of money thanks to him. I believe it was him that said he was streaming in the background. Somebody was. And I'm so grateful for you coming over to my Spotify and just hitting Tyler Self playlist. Run it all day in the background, volume downloaded. You don't have to listen to it. Just play it. I'll make a little money. And I'm grateful to you for doing it. 783 now. Be not surprised at all. What's the NASDAQ doing? 13,33366, folks, will be a number they're going to try and pull back from, I can assure you. But it went right on by that. You know, when you're watching the NASDAQ, you can really see the numbers I talk about. There's an 01, that's an effort to trounce. But it's going on up, people. Oh, see the 13? See, these are the numbers you'll get to pick out right now on the NASDAQ. The numbers I call. There's the 19. See, I said 20. Can sometimes be a number of hesitance. 73. Watch these numbers, folks. They use the same numbers on the high level as they do on ours. 91. What do you know? I say sell at 92. Back to 333.14. I tell you to buy there. Why? There you go. Watch these numbers. Isn't it interesting? Just hang loose. Right dead on the 332 now. I told you from 333.66 they'd try something. Funny these numbers that I'm showing you. I just want to look. There's a 44. We've seen that. I said that can sometimes be a number. 91 now. Oh, all right again. Look at that. See, maybe we ought to put them in at 91, folks, instead of 92. See, whittling out it after that 313, 333.66. But as the NASDAQ does, we're going to do, and we're following suit. I'm watching this because it's important to bust that 13,333 now. And I think we will. Here we go. Starting to climb. See that 666 they tried? They got 667. Here we go, folks. Watch this close because we're going to bang off if this goes over 13,333. Still climbing. Up 12.13 there. uh, See that? Up 12.13. It's mysterious. Now only 7. Now only 4. After 12.13. Now only 3. And watch this 13, 13, 13 come up here. I'm just letting you know, folks. It's not by surprise when you see these numbers like this. Uh-oh. Going the other way now. There's almost 13, though. Here we go now. 13, 324, 33. We all need to be pulling for this to break 13, 333, 13. NASDAQ is now S green. Dow went green for a fraction. They tried to come out again. S&P too. Who's so resistant to this market going up? Who wants to keep this from happening? Who is it that has got to maintain such control over everybody and keep us all from making money? Who's dead set against it happening? Look at that huge increase and stop right at that line. Huge increase, stop. Big increase, pop, stop. You can all see this happening. Who's behind it? You got to wonder. There you go. Following right in the footsteps. Hey, folks, Tesla's recovering already. Hit the bottom right there. I guess maybe they did trigger a few stop losses, 10%, but it's already gaining now. There you go, Marpar. You're on the climb now. No more worries. Nothing to fear. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh, look at that NASDAQ going right on up, huh? What the heck? Breaking away, folks. Tesla going on up. Whoa, look at the Dow. What the heck? I stepped away and we have a beautiful pop, don't we, right? What's JP talking about? He must have said something good, folks, because look at Sofi now. Folks, you better be very happy that you bought this morning with me at 770. And I'm saying to you now, pop out a few at 787 here in a second. Okay? If you bought at 714, oh yeah, this looks very good. Let's get over here to the chart. Look at that Dow. Look at the NASDAQ pop. Nice. Look at that NASDAQ chart. Boom, 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 boom. Holy Toledo. Who missed the boat? Who's missing the boat? 13366 will be destroyed. And on it goes after that, folks. Here it goes right now. But this will be a point that you consider selling some of this, perhaps, if we see that number and then a yank back off of it. Let's see. There it is. You can just almost read it like clockwork, can't you? 13369. We sure went through 13, 30, 33, 13, though, didn't we? Oh, yeah. Cha-ching. Oh, yeah. Look at the volume here climbing in. Watch the volume. I got to get back over here to the SoFi chart. I don't care about this right now. I'm going to look at this. That's important to look at it for a comparison, but I'm going to look at our chart. Everybody, thank you for being here. I told you this thing's on the Launchpad. All markets now turning green, surprisingly. I think I called that yesterday. Yes, I did. Doesn't sound like Powell is happy. Don't give a damn. Everybody else in the marketplace sure is. Look at the daggum down, NASDAQ, S&P, running, Manny. Wow. Because they oversold it yesterday, completely oversold it and freaked out everyone. There's nobody left. How are they going to shake out any shares today now? Everybody got shook out yesterday. They overshook the tree yesterday. And now there's nothing but firm fruit hanging there. They can't yank off the tree limbs. You'll see. Bye-bye, any cheap shares. You should have got out already, shorty. Cha-ching. We're watching the SoFi daily volume now going in right now. Because there will be some big red ones here trying to stop this. One day, please. Wow. Look at the 45-day fish mouth. 45, 50-day gap apart. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Come on, man. Let me get some more here. They are protesting at the meeting. They're protesting at the meeting. Wow. What are they saying? Uh, Stop raising the rates. Stop taking advantage of. What are they saying, Ruben? Huh. Well, I see everybody else sitting flat over here, and I see us. We're going to make gains all afternoon. I see the Dow now up 52, like I told you it would be yesterday, and the Nasdaq up green. Russell is about to go green too, and so is S&P 500, folks. Look at this Dow. Forget about it, man. There's the attacks right there, 3 or 4 in a row on the Dow chart, trying to stink it down off the high. Shorters coming in there. But holy cow, I called this. Yesterday, I said we might see a 700-point move in the NASDAQ to the upside, didn't I, folks? I said that. From yesterday's low, it could take less than 2 weeks and we can see a 700-point climb on the NASDAQ because of what happened the last time on the 18th. And if you don't know what I mean, I'm going to show you the NASDAQ chart. Look back here to this date. Wait a minute, not far enough yet. 6 months. Right here, look at the date. Here it is. I'll find it right there. Right? No, was it this one? That was on the 18th. One of these I caught a pullback. 17th, 18th, right in here. Wow. Now I'm not seeing it. Maybe it was on the Dow. Oh, I'm on the Dow. That's the problem. I need to be on the NASDAQ. My bad. Hold on. It's important here. Okay, look at that. The date was the 18th, coincidentally. And what was yesterday's date? Huh, the 18th. Look at that right there. You don't think they develop patterns? Folks, see that right there, everybody? Cha-ching for you, Ron. There's the number again. 33313 they're trying for. I've told you that. 133313. And it's not going to get there. If they tried it again right there and it just bounced right off. Going right on up, folks. There it is, 13,333. Now they're trying to hold it as it goes up to 13,333. Oh, right past it. Forget about it. Oh, I love what I'm seeing here, folks. Look at that. 14. See that number? 13,330, 14. 33346. This is the number they want to hold at right here, folks. 13,333. It means a lot to them. And as I've always said, watch these cent numbers that they use. There's my cell number. I told you 48. Get out at that number. All right. These numbers here I'm showing you that I've got on my charts to sell. I've told you sometimes it's a good sell there. I've told you there 7.6. I've told you 7.7 they go after. I've told you 54 to sell there. Look at that. There's 55. I've told you to sell at 54. And now they're pulling it down. I've told you to sell at 20 maybe. So all these numbers here that they here hitting, there really isn't a coincidence to them. They're numbers I've pointed out to you. There you go. Get out at 98. I've said 97 even, which I did today. See these numbers they use? There's the 14 again. I've told you it's a good buy number. And look at us going up again here right now. It's very good to see us going up off that 13,333 right here now, folks, because as the NASDAQ does, so does SoFi follow. You're going to see it here. I want to thank you all for being here. Do not forget to hit the like button, please. Good for you, Ron. All right. We're getting it from Ruben. Says environmental dweebs. Environmental dweebs. I bet you that freaking huckster that's leading that whole imbecilic pack is a 13-year-old girl speaking to this freaking European Union and the freaking League of Nations. They got her in the chair and sitting in the house telling everybody how that she's going to save the world with her electric agenda, which has put places like Germany in collapse in the winter times with no heat, people freezing themselves to death. You know who I'm talking about, Thornburg, Greta Thornburg. How in the world? It's like the emperor's new clothes. Can't anybody see that this girl isn't smart enough to know shit? She's just talking out her mouth like a bunch of punk kids do today. They have no real concept of the world. She has no idea, I can assure you, that the temperatures on this planet of Earth have been far higher than they are now in the past, and it's proven by big leaf plants and vegetation in areas of the world that are icy tundra now. And now they dig them down and they find, oh, wow, look at this. There's a big old fern here. That's because the earth was much hotter before. But she doesn't know that. She thinks little short term, all these people are idiots. If you want to see something interesting, let me show you something, folks. Every one of you here. Leonard, Leonard, Nimoy. Anybody know who Leonard Nimoy is here? Spock from the original Star Trek on television says Ice Age is coming. Here he is, folks, Leonard Nimoy, for you all to see, telling us we're going to freeze to death. Watch and enjoy. He just said, because I don't think you can hear what he's saying. A threat of an ice age is not as remote as they once thought. During the lifetime of our grandchildren, Arctic cold and perpetual snow could turn many habitable portions of our planet will become a polar desert. Folks, the date of that was not 2 years ago. This was posted in the 80s. All right. You had globalists telling us that we were headed for an ice age. And they had spokespeople like this guy from the science future telling everybody that. How do you like that, everybody? Are you with me? Can you see that? Amazing. Now we're going to get back to Sofi. Sorry, got sidetracked for a minute. Got to make sure my microphone is off. And here we go, right on off. Off we go, everybody. There's a cup and handle, and I'll take some here. And let me ask, Ron, or anybody else, is anybody here still with me? Do we still have contact? Houston, do you read me over and out? Houston, do you read me over? Anybody? Am I still talking? Can I still be heard? I have no chats coming for a while, but we're making some money. There we go. I got it. Thank you. Now, I don't know, Mopar, were you able to hear what he was saying just then, Leonard Nimoy, or was it me? You just heard me? Because I'm not sure whether you could. I was getting kind of a weird loop, loud and clear. You could hear him, huh? Good. I mean, now I'm asking two questions and I shouldn't. So you're hearing me loud and clear now, but you did not hear Leonard Nimoy, what he was saying on that video I just showed, correct? Look at this. Ring the bell again. Because I play these videos on YouTube. I try to turn the volume up, but I'm not sure whether they can be heard or not. And I don't think it was, and that's why I was trying to tell you what he was saying, even though we had an echo. But anyway, just trying to know for future reference, should I play videos on YouTube, turn the volume up? Not Nimoy. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. Well, Leonard Nimoy, back in 1982, 79, 80, 81, was going around the world telling everybody, look out, we got an ice age coming. And everybody was pumping that. You can go back to YouTube and put in forecasts in the 80s of an ice age. It was all over the place. Why? Who was making money off of that? Who was the global elite? How were they making money off of that one? Now it's turned to 180 degrees, and now we're all overheating. I'm not kidding. Go to YouTube and look at this whole video. I cut it off at 30 seconds. I wonder if I can hit subtitles. Here we go, folks. Watch this. Watch this. And now I'm going to keep the volume down on it. And here we go. At least 8 times in the past million years, it has advanced and retreated with clockwork regularity. If we are unprepared for the next advance, the results could be hunger and death on a scale unprecedented in all of history. What scientists are telling us now is that the threat of an ice age is not as remote as they once thought. During the lifetime of our grandchildren, Arctic cold and perpetual snow could turn most of the inhabitable portions of our planet into a polar desert. Scary music. In 1977, the worst winter in a century struck the United States. The Arctic states ripped from the Midwest in weeks on end. Great blizzards paralyzed cities of the Northeast. Northeast, one desperate night in Buffalo, 8 people froze. In maroon cars, they were perishing. Rode that night. Traffic absolutely stopped. I was afraid of being stuck in the car all night long with the cold and the wind, running out of gas. And then what? That if we had to go through a real bad winter just like we went through, I think we'd have to think about moving someplace else. Where a brutal buffalo winter might become a common all over the United States, they say. All over the U.S., experts believe the next ice age is on its way. According to recent evidence, it could come sooner than anyone had ever predicted. You like this, folks? Isn't this fun? And weather stations in the far north, temperatures have been dropping for 30 years. Everybody, sound the alarm! Seacoast long free of summer, now blocked year-round, according to ice. The ice is blocking year-round. Climatologists with a lifetime working in the ice age. Folks, do you like this? Of the 9 planets in our solar system, only Earth has conditions favorable to human. There's more scary music. And there you have it, folks. Climate change, ice age, headed our way. Beware. Go out and get your insulated. Prepare for the ice age. Amazing, isn't it? I'm going to read this last part again. This last part again. Weather stations, temperatures have been dropping for 30 years. Sea coasts, long free of summer ice, are now blocked year-round. According to some climatologists, within a lifetime, we might be living in the next ice age. Wow. Huh. No kidding. Really, Leonard? Liar. Wonder how he feels about making that. There's a lot of other people, folks, talking about global cooling. So, folks, there you go. I thought you'd find that interesting, huh? Isn't that amazing? Crazy. They feed us what they want us to believe, folks, over and over. These are the legacy media people controlling everything, and they try to control your minds as well, folks. And fortunately, those of you that are here with me are free in your minds. Free. 997 subscribers, 3 away from 1,000. Wow, nice. Look at the price on Sofi suddenly rocketing past a sell I just made. All right. I'm at 100 at 787. But I had 11, 4, 55 plus 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 plus 45. I got 11,500 shares even. 11,500. I'm making $150, $115 on every penny it rises right now. And I got another order to sell at 792. Why? I just watched on that, what we were watching with the NASDAQ. It hit that number about 17 times. So I got an order at 792 here. 100 shares, cashing out. Bought at 714, 614, 514, and 466. And I'm selling now at this number here. Not huge amounts, but you'll see why in a second when it sells at that 792 numbers and falls back to 788 where I buy it again. Cha-ching. Oh, yeah. Well, I see. Now you can see why I sold at 787, don't you? And why I've told you all to do it too. Come on, people. We got to take advantage of these. Beauty coverage. Keep it up. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Ron. Yeah. It's not just about SoFi all the time here. It's about other things that matter in this world. And the ridiculousness of following a 13-year-old kid around like some sort of a freaking Jesus. She's no prophet, people. And she's mindless when it comes to knowing the real long-term swings. Like Leonard Nimoy was right on that commercial at the beginning. There have been massive temperature changes. That's what the ice ages are all about, and how the Grand Canyon was carved out. And folks, you got to understand, there's been, for millennia, there's been swings in temperatures massively up, massively cold after the impact of the asteroid in the Yucatan Peninsula. I mean, there's been all kinds of things that have swung us into massive, major. It's not a few Americans riding around in cars. Do you know how much methane is put out by the natural earth in itself in a volcanic vent, or in cattle, for one thing, and all the animals, methane coming out everywhere? And even out of the ocean, there's methane vents, just methane just pouring out of gas, methane gas. And there has been for millennia, hundreds of thousands of years. Millions, in fact. Well, folks, I think I told you this was going to happen today. And I'm glad I was right. That's all I can say. Launchpad launch. Everybody, thank you for being here with me. All of you. Don't forget to hit the like, please. And thank you for subscribing. Whoever just subscribed, I'll find out in a minute because I'll get a notification that someone subscribed. And Manny's Weight commented 996, now 997. Carlos Masias, muchas gracias ustedes subscriber, I think it is. Stefan Haig, welcome. Greg FL, welcome. All of you folks are welcome here on my channel. And it's 997 subscribers, 3 away. I told you we'd be there soon, and we are. So did anybody just sell with me again at 787 or no? Anybody at all sold? I'm back down to 11,400 shares now. I sold 100 at 787. Don't worry, I'll buy back. I might end up having to buy it higher even, but I don't think so. I'm too used to what they do. I'm going to put my order in now at 782 to buy. Because it's a 5-cent swing. They love the number 5 or 6. They love. All right, here we go. Got 10 at 782 holding. We'll see if I'm right. Oh, we're a penny away, folks. We're a penny away from it. In the meantime, until I get that sell order to go, I'm buying more because I'm not sure I'll get 782. So I just bought 20 more at 784. Well, I got 100 now shares free. I'm not buying more shares than I just sold for at 787. Price predictions after ER. I don't want to limit the stock, but I have a pretty good idea of where it's headed. And I'll show you why I think that now. Everybody just hang on a minute. You've seen this, I know, but I'm going to show him. Ron, welcome. Thank you. I hope you have subscribed. Tony Mucho sold at 786. Daggum right. And now where are we going to buy? Back here at 782 is what we're trying for. Just missed it by a penny a minute ago. I got orders there. Still sitting there. But those are just 10 share orders is all I'm buying there, folks, at 782. Or trying to. But I think they'll fill. Lunchtime low, people. You can almost count on it. What's the significance? Tesla starting to be tested back to the lower side a little. Hey, did anybody buy any of this with me? Looks pretty good, don't it? Nice. OPEN. Sweet. A good buy on this here, folks. I'm telling you. Oh, it already bounced off there. See, you should have got it there in the 178. I told you it was there. There it is. Yep. Still a great buy on that every day when you get that in that price range. PBR, a little pullback today. I see crude oil's down. Now it's still red a little. There we go. 780. I filled 20 shares right there. 11,420 shares now. Nice. Good buy right there. That's a good place to buy right there. It's 6 cents down here. A common number that they like is 6 cents. I'll show you here, right here. What was this number from this right here? 782 to what? 774. 8 cent drop. How much was this one here? 781 to what? 776. A 5 cent drop. How much was this one? 778 to 77, an 8-cent drop. What do we got here now? 786, 787, I know. And now what are we at? A 7-cent drop. Okay? All right. I don't think I need to say any more. We have to measure these drops each time to get ideas of where to put our pop orders in. Let's go look at the whole market now. What's it doing? Look at them try and stop that run up and pull it back red. Everything just to the red line. And that's why we're right here at the same number right there. See? 0. Flat. Just like the market is. As the NASDAQ does, so will Sofi. And folks, if the NASDAQ doesn't collapse here and Sofi takes a fake, you know for sure it's a head fake. Because of what I've been showing you over and over. I'm buying, sorry, shorts. I'm buying again in the low 70s. I apologize for my acting up. I'm a crazy fool. Because I've seen, how many times have I seen this line right here now on this chart? There's the line right there at the bottom. And we keep bouncing off higher and higher and higher. And we're going to do it right now too. This trend is up here. Here's the line in case you guys can't see it. Oh my gosh, what is this stupid thing doing to me? $12.40 almost. This is when I usually get bad screen sometimes. Stream gets difficult or whatever. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Goodbye. You're apparently just mucking up my whole system here. Whew, wow. Slow as a slug here, folks. Sorry. Yeah, all the subscribers, thank you very much. All right, going to show you the price predictions after earnings after we see how hard they try this attack. We got to look at this chart. There we go. Let's see what they're trying to do this with. Boy, folks, that's some pretty minuscule volume they're trying right there. Very minuscule compared to the massive buys we've been seeing every day at the end of the day here lately. Massive buy-ins, 4 million, 5 million, 7 million yesterday. In the last 2 minutes, buying in, running the price from 770 all the way up to 779 where it closed. Hey, Zach, new to the channel. Great stuff. In Noto, we trust. That's right. And by the way, Anthony Noto comes to my channel occasionally, doesn't it, everybody? Zach, I'm going to say to you that if you subscribe right now to my channel, you will put me at number, hold on. Right now, I'm at 998. Zach, if you subscribe, if you didn't already, you're going to put me at 999 and one away from 1,000, my friend. All right, if you decide, if you haven't already, you might be the one that got me just now to 998 up another. And if you were, I'm going to show you this much. I already did, my friend. There you go. Hey, there we go. Tony bought at 772. Smart, because I've shown you this line here before. This is the line that they've tried to achieve all day long. And it's been a platform. Right there it is again. 7, right here at the bottom. I'm trying to focus on the bottom here. Hold, let me move it up. There it is right there. 770. And then this time, where was it? 770 again. And here, where are we? 772. We're benefiting. We're going up. Now 774. Cha-ching! Great buy-in, Tony. You're doing like a cat now. You're definitely consuming like a catfish. Wow. Folks, we're on the precipice of a launch right now. We can just get that dimwit off the podium wherever he's speaking right now. Guy doesn't know what the heck he's doing. Nobody up there does. There's the number right there they're trying to get, and they're not going to reach it now. So that's why I'm buying more with my buddy Tony. Buying more with my buddy Tony now. I got 11,420 shares. Look how many shares I bought yesterday. At this price. The same price, around 770. I just gobbled it up, man. Huge amounts of shares at the 770 yesterday. I bought in hundreds. Just so you know. And now I'll start a whole new sheet. Cha-ching! All right now I got 11,420. And I'm going to buy some more. Oh, yeah. Well, I just sold right up here twice. I sold this morning 200 shares there. Sold 100 there. I got money to spend. I got money to spend on this before it runs. Filled at 775. And now, folks, I'm poking them with a stick. I'm only doing 5 shares at a time. Whoa, 776, 777, 778. 1, 2, 3. And folks, I'm making $114 every time this goes up a penny. Whoa. Look at this thing going, folks. Watch the volume here. 3,000 shares, both hack attempts. 1,000, 7,000 shares, happy to buy 776. We're going green again. Going green right now, folks. Let's watch the size of these buys over here. And now you can see that line is now this line. This is the trend line. That's the new trend line, people. Right there. All right? Perfect. It's doing just like it should this afternoon, everybody. Just like it should. Goodbye in there with me. Thank you coming in there, Tony. You're dang right, man. Very cat-like. Look at us going green. Yeah, baby. And as I said, just the beginning. 3 times tested 770 and said, see you later quickly. Look how sharp these V's are off of it. Each time they try, look how sharp it reacts. Bam. But this time, this thing could really rocket on them. Completely skyrocket right now for this mid-lunch buy-in. Everybody knows about it already. Lunchtime low, lunchtime low. Yesterday's lunchtime low, folks, was 780. And now we got to give them a lunchtime low of 773. Where we just bought a bunch. But it was lower than that because someone said bought at 772. So there you go. Now up 6 cents. Nice. And green. Now let's refresh the screen because that's just plain ugly and we're going to get rid of it. There we go. Oh, come on, Yahoo, give in. It's time to concede, Yahoo, and we're green. There we go. Look at him. Look at him showing the price over here, 777. You got to just laugh at these guys, folks. You have to. Yeah, do it again. Why not? I mean, we can make some good money all day long doing that with me, folks. 100 here, 100 there, 100 here, 100 there, 100 here, 100 there, all day long. That's what the hedge funds are doing. There we go. Watch what happens now on this interactive chart, people. I just saw 780. Please don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. Yesterday, we had a record 500 something viewers come over to see what was going on here. 520, I think. And interestingly enough, if you look back over all my live feeds here, folks, check this out. Down here, I had starting out, when I first started out, look at the views on my live streams. 229, 181, 310. This was on days my channel got broke, so I had to restream twice. But 310, 318, 331, 341, 362, 466, 496, and yesterday, 508. 508 as we rise right on up. With Sofi, views, more and more people are getting interested in this stock, people, every day. And they come by here to find out what's going on. Tony, that's up to you, man. If you want to sell there, or you could hold, because I think we might see a run up into the 10s and 11s, 12s, and 13s on earnings day. So, but I like to day trade this stock a lot. I'm sitting on a boatload of shares. So trading out 100 and in 100 and in 100. It's just how I cash money away every day. Cash it away, cash it away. And then one day I look over at my cash balance and golly, I go, dang, I didn't know I had that much. It starts accumulating when you're selling 700 at a time. Not 700 shares, 100 shares for 700 or 780 in my case. So here we go, right on back up. But we're countering the NASDAQ now. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at these two lows here. Same as us at 1120 knockdown, and then they try it again just then. A double bottom even on the NASDAQ, and this time they didn't even have to use hundreds of million of 1 point something billion shares. This time they just did it with nothing. Look at that here between here and there's no volume. See that? And look at the number that at now, 294.13, now 298. Back up over we go, 13.3 right now. There it is, cha-ching. So watch Sofi do the same thing right now, folks, most likely. There it goes. They follow each other like clockwork almost, folks. Use the NASDAQ to know what's going to happen to Sofi, is what I say. Because look at that chart right there. And compare that to this chart right here. Look at the two. They're practically tit for tat, aren't they? As we hit 780 again, congratulations for the 4-time Terry Grant for going profitable on your buy yesterday of 1,000 shares. At that price, Terry. Good purchase. Not quite as good as Tony's, but here we go, folks. Tony, I would say no, don't sell 786. Put your next order in at 791. 791, okay? $0.10 higher than where we are right here. And this lunchtime low has ended, folks. Everything's going green. Everything's going back green. I wish that guy would get off the stand, whoever's talking. Powell, I wish he'd just shut up now. Oh, yeah, I'm watching this. Because as the NASDAQ does, so will all stocks in the marketplace. Because this is where most of the money is. Almost all the retail is here, folks. Double bottom. But look at the bottom now that's forming here. There's a bottom forming at this number here. And here we go. Here we go, people. Look at that 301.13 number. Goodbye to that, huh? Whoa. See, I watch this because what happens here, happens here. Okay, folks? That's the relevance of these two. Very, very important to keep an eye on them. Same for me. Lots of shares and he's holding. Very good, Tony. Yeah, perfect. I got you, Zach. Already did, my friend. Was $9.98. Yeah, new to channel. Yep, good. $9.98 is a good number. Look at this thing. No more red on this chart, folks. Watch me update it and watch the red disappear. Oh, suckers. Look at the number, folks, here. Forget about this redness. They're trying to fake you out, people. Oh, yeah. NASDAQ goes green. 318. You see these numbers now. Watch these numbers. See that 45? That's why I say 48. We're at 13,326. Now we're up to 13,327. 13,329. An effort to go back to 88. There it goes. I say 21 is sometimes a number. There's a number I say to sell at 30. Right on up. I tell you to sell at 48. I tell you to sell at 65 or 66. I tell you to sell at 54. Are you seeing this, people? I tell you to sell at 93. All right. Wow. You see the relevance of these numbers here now that I tell you to sell at. There it is again. 33. Get out at 30, folks. How crazy, huh? Huh. 13. There you go again. 33313 for the final time, people. For the final time, say goodbye to that number. And off she goes. Heck yeah, baby. Oh, I know Sofi's following it. Yes, it is. Yeah, baby, everybody. Isn't it kind of neat to see and watch this, how they work it and what they try to achieve and the numbers they try to do it with? There's the 92. Look at that. 33117, 3328 now. 13, 322, 19, 84 there. See, these are the numbers they use, folks. That 13,33313, they tried to yank it back. But I've already told you that's the number we want to break above and stay above. 13,33313. Oh, look out. Watch this gain. Whoa. Here we go. Watch the gain. Yeah. Oh, yeah, people. Look at him trying again. 13,33312. You see that? I know what I'm talking about here, people. I know these manipulative numbers. I'm showing them to you right now. Say goodbye to 13,33313 for the shorts. They're screwed. The critical number is this one, 13,33313. And up she goes. Yeah, baby. Come on, stay over that number. Stay over that number. There they got her again, 13,331 now. Come on, baby, right on up. Now, what's the Dow doing? Dow's going to go green now again, too. Man, these MMs, they'll try at every level. Oh, look at the Dow. And look at that attack right there. Look at that attack. Look at that attack. Look at that attack. And look at it just bounce off of all that BS. Love it. Yes. Oh, yeah. I go over there all the time. I've been recommending him to everybody for days and days and weeks and months. He's the first one, UK Echo. He's the first one that caught my attention to the fact that guy that did the analyst on May the 15th and made our price fall with a target of $2.50. He's the one that pointed out how horrible that guy was as an analyst to me. And that's when he became one of my good friends. He sent me a t-shirt. Nice. Did Powell say something positive? I have no idea. He must have. Yeah, I'm going to say yes, he did. Based on what I see, what's happening with the entire market right now, yeah, he said something good. Tell me something good. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Tell me that you like it. Yeah. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Tell me that you love me. Yeah. Oh, tell me that you want me. Yeah. But boom, boom, boom. Look at Sofi, folks. Look at her so beautifully green. Look at Sofi, people. Oh yeah, she's real mean. She's gonna rip some heads off some shorts. She's gonna tear their heads right off. She's gonna be the Kraken, if you know what I mean. Tell me something good. Yeah, look at the Dow going and up, up, up. And let's look at the NASDAQ too now. Oh, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. See how they try to hold it? At the exact number I told you they would. Bump, bump, bump. You see it blasting off. Oh, for the SoFi folks, that's good. Oh, say goodbye to 13333. Oh, I'm sorry, Shorty. 13333. History. Ho! And up. He said inflation's still high. Like we didn't effing know that. We don't go shopping every day there, Moat Powerhead. What's his name? Powell pops the news, folks. Inflation is still high. Oh my gosh. Right? You didn't know that. I'm here to tell you today, in case you weren't aware from buying groceries, food, or other necessary items in life, that inflation is still there. Okay? Just want you to know it. And so now I've said it, and I'm glad you all know, because I don't think you knew before, because the prices keep going up and everything. I don't believe. Yes, an extended pause on rate hikes. Oh! Oh, yeah. UK Echo gets the pin message and King Cat of the Day. Yes. Say goodbye to better days. Say hello to good ones. Whoa, look at the Dow up 101. NASDAQ flying. S&P going. Ho-ho! And as the NASDAQ does, what does SoFi do? It goes right along just like I told you. And now we're going to run right on up. Let the fun begun. I'll fill my cup. I'm going to take some more. That's what I'm going to do. Buy me a one or two more. Yeah, right now, folks, here we go. Thank you for joining me in my elated, happy state. Oh, yeah, here we go, folks. Buying some more. Cha-ching, 781. Here we go again, folks. Place it. I'm buying 5 shares at a time from now until 4 o'clock. Filled at 782. Five shares. Reuse. Place it. Huh. Filled at that number you see on your screen, 783. And every penny it goes up, with 11,425 shares, that I'm making $114 every penny. Cha-ching. Right on up. Right on up. Reuse. Place order. Filled at 782, and I believe that's going to be the last. There's my order right there. So now I got 10 at 781, 10 at 782. Filled at 782, and I believe that will be the final time I catch that number. 15 shares at 782. Here we go. Again. Cha-ching. I was wrong. I got 782 one last time. Folks, I keep saying that because I know it's going to happen here. I'm looking at the NASDAQ now. They can't hold that 13,33313 they want anymore. It's going right on off, folks. It's all over for them. They're toast. They got all out yesterday on that big rundown all dang day. I told you what happened. All 100% market manipulation, saying that it was all falling because of the war overseas. Did they forget about the war today? The war ended, right? I guess the war ended. Hell no, the war didn't end. And we should be praying for those people over there every day, those poor innocent people caught in the mix of a bunch of moronic dipshits. Just leave things alone. Don't go poke a nest like a hornet's nest of the third largest military in the world. They're going to decimate your whole freaking. They could completely wipe Gaza off the complete map and just start building the whole thing over if they wanted to. Believe me, folks. So these people need to give up their jihad and give up all that other stuff. Just let's all get along together, everybody, in peace and harmony. Trade with each other. Learn from each other's history. Educate one another. Prosper. Grow. No, we choose the path of barbaric, uncivilized war. Jeez. Sorry. Next, let me buy some more of this stock. Seeing the NASDAQ blowing off of that 313, 333, 13. Look at this 13,366. Watch what happens here. We saw that already once. They just did it earlier, a little bit ago. Took it from 13,366. They took it all the way back down to 13,270 just now. And there it is again. But folks, I'm telling you now, if we break over that, no looking back. There we go. This is why you're on this channel with me, folks. This is why you're here. We got 28 folks here watching right now, 26. Please hit the like button. Yeah, you're right, Mopar. Pick up a baseball or a basketball or something. Yeah, meeting seemed dovish, Ruben says. Well, all I can say is, everybody, congratulations on just buying the heck out of this stock. And now I'm tracking the NASDAQ on a major tear. Look at that 378.13. Oh, bye-bye to that number too. Look at the numbers they're going to use here. Watch these numbers right here, folks, please. This isn't it. I told you to sell at that number. I told you to sell at that number. I told you to sell at 88 or 87. I told you to sell at 55. I told you to sell at 13 or 12. There it is again. I told you to buy at that number. So watch it now, 13.7, and boom, I told you to sell or buy at that number. Look at these numbers, folks. I told you that number. Isn't it amazing? Almost every single one of these numbers I've told you about, to sell at that number I've told you. I told you to buy at the 08. Man, it is so predictable, even on this level. Look at that, 8.7. Sell. Isn't it crazy? These numbers are almost like I'm calling these numbers, and they're the numbers that they're using now. So now you see why I tell you these certain numbers, they're important to keep track of. And watch, they do it on every level, even the highest level. They use those same numbers that they love to use. 7-7, I've told you. I've told you to sell it before 44. There you go. 7-6. I told you to sell that number because it's 7-7 they like. There, look at this number. Say goodbye to that real fast, though. But folks, I hope this is helping you to see that the numbers that I've told you, amazingly, look at that, 98. It's just, this is why I tell you about these numbers. They mean something. 24, 88 again. That's why you sell at the 8-7. Oh my goodness, but this thing's going right on up, people. It's not faltering, and neither are we, are we? No, we're not. Wow. So folks, thank you for being here. And if you subscribe today, new to my channel, you will make me have not 998, but 999 subscribers. All right, one away from 1,000 if you're new to this channel and you like what I'm showing you. Because I'm telling you today, as the NASDAQ does, so does Sofi. All right? There you go. Watch these numbers. I told you to sell there. Told you to sell, buy at 14. 13,375 at 15, see? And there it went on up to 76, now 77. But watch these numbers. I told you to sell at 30. I've told you to sell at 44. I've told you to sell at 92. And there we go, right on up over. Folks, this is the number we got to beat here. 13,398 today. We're 18 away now. Look at that number, 12. I tell you to sell there. It should fall from here. And it fell, $2. Right? You see that? These numbers I talk about, there's reasons that I mention them. Seen them so many times, it's not even funny. Here's where we got to break, folks. 13.4. Well, that sure looks good, doesn't it? Heck yeah. Coming in with a buy, and we're green today, everybody. Congratulations. And we're not done. Coming in with a buy here. Up to 783. I've got a limit order here at 783 right now. And I don't think I'm going to get it. Holy cow. Look at it going, folks. I'm just going to do a market. I'm not going to get that. Change it. Place it. Filled at 785. 5 shares. I've got an order at 783, and I'll put a question mark by that. Probably won't get it. Watch this number going on up, folks. What they're going to try for is 13,366 right here. Right here, right now. Look at the 13 even. They'll settle with that for a minute. There's that 13, see? 36737. 367 even. Trust me, 36666 is coming. Oh, almost right there. Here it comes now. And they went right by it. They couldn't even stop it at that number. Oh, they're trying, though, right here. You'll see. Oh, say goodbye. Folks, it's over. It's over. It's over for them. If they can't hold that, it's over for them for sure. I'm going again. Sheepers, I'm about to run out of charge. Dang. Hold on, people. I don't want to lose power now. Oh. There we go. Folks, if they can't get that 13,36613, I would almost be shocked right here because I know them so dang well. It's nice to see how predictable they are because we can take advantage of it. There it is. They're coming at it right here. Get ready for it right now. And they're all going to jump around. Oh, they just missed it there. They're told, put in the orders there. Put them in there. Ah, boy. Think they're going to stifle this run too? Don't think so. Nice. $4 pop to the upside there. 2 more up. Nice. Shorts are scared. They must be out of their minds going, oh my God, that was not good news. No interest rate hike again. Oh gosh. Everybody's happy. Crude oil's happy. The Russell's about to go green right now. Look at it if you don't believe me when I'm saying and we're in the Russell. Look at that thing going. And there's a dip and a pop coming right there. See this? We're only down 182 on the Russell. Now only down 175. Now only down 158. We're doing 20 at a time now. 133 next right here. Down 133. 113, folks. Down only 62, people. Yeah, you're right, Mopar. We get to that range. Don't think this was the Fed meeting for rate hikes. Yeah, that's all it was. I told people that earlier. It was no Fed meeting. It was a convention, if you will. And the Russell just went green. Cha-ching. We're in the Russell, people. Look at us go. Oh! 792, folks. Get 100 shares out there. Sell 100 if you bought at 714. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I got 11, 4, 55 right now in shares, and I'm going to sell 100 right now at 792. And look for a pullback to about here again to buy. I'm not going to sell at 787 this time. It's going to 792. All right, everybody. Hey, thank you, Mopar. Thank you for hitting the like button, people. We got to get more likes to get this out to more people. Come on. Don't forget to hit that like button, please, and that will make sure the algorithm is spread to more. We had over 500 people here yesterday. There we go. Running, baby. Run like the wind. I bought 500 shares yesterday at this price right here, probably. Seemed like it. I filled it that so many times yesterday, and then it went right on down. But not today, people. We got a different song playing, right? I will be restringing my guitar tonight. I didn't get to it last night. Well, here we go. 787 now. See if I'm right about 792 instead, though, this time. Russell, green, Dow, majorly green now. Who told you, people? Wow. I told you all yesterday we'd see this. And I told you, it seemed to me somebody already knew about it even yesterday. And they were running it down for accumulation for a run. That's what I called. Huh. Tesla going right on up. Huh. Dow surging. NASDAQ surging. Number on the NASDAQ, 13,366. Jumped right over that, didn't it? Bye-bye. See you later, 13,366. You can bury that number with the 13,333 you tried to hold. Because we're going on up. Going right on up. And as the NASDAQ does, so will Sofi follow. So will Sofi follow. So watch this close and expect to see this follow it. Yeah, baby. Oh, my goodness gracious. Let's go see what's happened. Look at that massive buy. Right there is that Anthony Noto at 1227 buying 1 million shares at 784. Who was that? 1227. 1 million shares purchased. Green candlestick, people. At 780. The price was at 780 at the time. Dang, right along with me, and others were coming. I told you there were the others coming in with me there. No more 133666 here, folks. There's an 88 number they like, though. And again, watch these numbers that they try to do this with. Watch them. Ha ha ha. One more time for 13,366, folks. There's a 14 I told you about. $48, sell there. I've told you that dozens of times. $24, I told you, is a good number to get out too. $96, I usually say 97. I say 48. I say 76. I say 65. Sell, these are sell numbers. I tell you 48 here. I tell you 87. I tell you 08. I tell you 12. I tell you 92. Isn't it funny? I tell you 48. Look at that. 1 cent below that number. I tell you 87. 2 cents away from that. Sell there. I tell you 30, don't I? How many times have I said that? Isn't it crazy? What was the news on raising rates today? They're holding solid, not going to raise. No rate hike. So these numbers that I show you right here that we're running through, 48, I tell you to sell there. It's 1 penny away from it. Look at that. I tell you to sell at 76. Definitely tell you to sell at 12. Tell you to sell at 55 or 54. There it is. I tell you that number exactly, 54. I tell you that number exactly, 92 to sell. I tell you that number to buy. Watch it go up from 13,345 there. 13,345, 77, now 85. Do you see that? Now I tell you to sell at 808, at 807, at the 07 mark. But man, it jumped all the way to 64. Nice. There you go, folks. 87, I tell you. Oh, my goodness gracious. So now you see how at every level these numbers mean the same thing. 33, I say get out. I tell you to sell there at that number 76 sometimes. I tell you to sell at 54, not 55. I tell you to sell at 12. And these are the numbers I'm showing you. Good afternoon, Cookies Code. Their Fed has not raised rates. They've held off. 336.13. 333.13 is what they're trying for here. 13.333.13 is what they want. And look at, they missed it by just 3. Man, and it went right on off of that over it. And now 13.335 again, folks. You see how they come back to it every time. They're using this. They're playing this back and forth. They're making good money on it. Buy 13.333 now. See you later. 13.337. And now they'll run it right on up. They'll run it right on up again. And we'll follow the same suit. We'll follow the same course. SoFi is going to follow the exact same path that this does here. So now you can see it rising off that 13.333. Right on off that 13.333 again, folks. It's very resistant. That's the low now. But they keep trying to hit it. But we're looking good if we stay off and above that. I've already told you that. And if we break past 13.4, Mopar's right. Off to the friggin' races if this stock is 13.4 today. And it easily could. Let's look at the Dow right now. Trying to yank it back to with us. Let's look at the S&P 500, one of the leading indicators of the market. Same exact action. Boy, I'd sure like to see a low right here on this at 342 or so. I'd love to see it bounce right here now. Come on, baby. Show some strength here. Show some resilience right here. Yes. Show me more. There you go. As does the NASDAQ, so follows us, SoFi suit. They lay the trump card, we follow the suit. One more try, and there's a hack number 01. It should bounce up from there. Everything you're seeing here will be a sell order number that they try to get back. There it is again. Look at that. A hack number 201. Interesting, isn't it, folks? Look at that number. A love number for him, folks. You see it right here, too. This morning at 10:06, they saying they played the same rigmarole right there, and they did it right here in the midday, too. Trying the last time to do it here for the third time. See the line? Thank you for being here. There's the bottom line. Double bottom today right there, and then off to the frickin' races. Pull it back to exactly the 200-day average line right now. See that? Look at all those red efforts right there in the last 20 minutes. They're trying to hammer it down, and it hits the 200. And they'll buy here. It happens to be 13,333 right on the 200-day moving average line. Just so you're aware of this, folks. That's why you're here. Yep. Cookies Code. I saw you, Danny Dills, shout your name this morning on his show. Thank you very much. Yeah, he and we have a lot of fun together. He likes me, and he sends people over to me, too. Thank you so much. We appreciate it very, very much. Here's a happy Halloween ghost for you. All right, folks, I'm here to tell you right now, every single one of you, that the reason that you're going to benefit is because of the things I'm showing you like this right here. This is an obvious green 200-day moving upwards, and look at the jump here off of this one last time throw at it. All right, they threw at it one more time, and that's it. The spaghetti didn't stick, and no one fell for it. No one fell for the fake today. Green from now until the earnings, folks. And tomorrow, look for this picture instead of the picture that we had today, okay? Tomorrow, look for this picture instead of today's picture. All right? Right here. That's going to be tomorrow, everybody. If you can see that. Sofi tomorrow, right here. And here we go. This will be the headline. But tomorrow, I'll be adding a 5. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Tomorrow, look for this headline on the Sofi live feed. Because that's what it's going to look like right there, okay, everybody? And thank you so much for being here with me today. I'm forever grateful for you guys' support and you gals. Breaking news, big investigation into cheating at Michigan. What's going on there, Tyler? Well, if it's in Michigan, I don't give a damn. But if it's at Michigan State, I'd be worried. Might explain how they beat my team, UCF Knights, when they came up here 2 years ago and we got slaughtered. Maybe they cheated against us. Oh, everybody, hello. Thank you for being here. We're going to put this back. Just wanted you to see what to look for tomorrow. That's going to be the picture on tomorrow's feed, folks, right there. Beautiful, huh? Sofi on the pad. Nice. All right. Enough of that craziness. Are you from Michigan? Yeah, I live in Michigan now. So look for that tomorrow, folks. There won't be the mushroom. We'll be removing the mushroom tomorrow. And that's it, what you'll see tomorrow. Now we're going to take the headline back down here. We're going to take the display and we're going to bring it back across. Just give me a second. I got to get it right. Bring it right up to the top. There we go. Now we got it back. Let's go down here. And hopefully everybody can see that and enjoyed what it looks like. I live in Holland, Michigan. Oh, beautiful place. I've been over there, stayed at a gorgeous bed and breakfast right on the lake and had this gorgeous high view up over the lake and sitting on a infinity hot tub right at the edge of the indoors. Inside the house, an infinity hot whirlpool bath that looked over the cliff down into the lake out there. Wow. And I love it. We go over for the Tulip Festival. We went there last year for the Tulip Festival. Yeah, we got a Michigan game, Michigan. Hey, cool, Ren. Thank you. And Ren, if you don't mind me asking, that's an interesting name. What is your closest I've been to Michigan was Chicago. Ugh. Listen to my song about Chicago on Spotify or on any music player. Listen to it. It's on YouTube as well. Oh boy. I mean, I like the city. It's got some cool, unique. It's a melting pot, so you get a lot of ethnicity, and you also get some unbelievable gyros there at a place I know of. Gyros. I can't even remember the name, but we stumbled on it at like 10:30 at night. Chirac. Ruben says Chirac. That's the same thing for Dearborn, Michigan, folks. Go there and you'll think you're in another country because the Arab community is densely populated in Dearborn, Michigan. Very densely populated. But folks, I have no discriminatory feelings about anyone from any country. Everyone is welcome here. Magic Johnson took a picture with him in 1990. Nice. And walked away without anything, if you know what I mean. Congratulations. Sorry. But the guy's still alive and kicking. You got me. You guys, can you see this move to the 200-day line right here now where they're trying to hold us? You see that? Look at this thing. $200-day moving average, folks. It's right on it. Dow is going right on up, though. Forget about it. Uh-oh, now they try to take it back, too. Boy, these market makers, man, they don't want anybody to make any money on any news, do they? No matter what it is. They don't care what it is. They're going to try their best to deflate the market no matter what the news is. It's sad. It's pitiful. Look at the RSI, how hard they've come at this on the NASDAQ. Down here now at 30. The RSI on the NASDAQ at 30. And look what they tried before the earnings. They ran the RSI all the way down to the limit level, the green limit. It was maxed out. Right there. Golly. Why? Because somebody dumped this amount right there. $1 billion worth. Almost right there. 96 million they dumped at 1242, people, so you can see how they manipulated it today. All right? And it's being done again right now as you're listening and watching this. That's all it is, folks. Manipulation 101. They're making millions and millions off of gullible people playing this game right here you're seeing. But the SEC just allows it to be done and doesn't give a one rat's ass. Watch what they're saying on the Finance Home on Yahoo. Why it's up, the gains are up. Why they're taking it red now. Powell says inflation's still too high, warns of more hikes. Stocks tick up as yields continue to surge. They said this was the reason that it was falling earlier this morning. How do you like that, people? Everybody that was with me this morning saw me click on why the prices were dropping, and they said the stocks were falling because the yields continued to surge. Didn't they say that, everybody? Golly. Are you starting to see how manipulative Yahoo is and how they just follow the market? They have no idea what's really going on. They fabricate reasons on a daily basis, hourly almost, as to why something's happened. Every single one of you here that was here this morning heard me read the headline that said stocks drop because of the yields bonds. Let's see if I can find a page I haven't updated yet that had that headline. Man, I sure wish I could, because you all saw me. We'll go back to my earlier. You can go back this morning around 10:30 when I looked at it on my live feed to find out why they were saying the market was falling. They said it was bond yields. And now they're telling us stocks tick up as yields continue to surge. God, wow. Man, folks, you cannot do anything but watch and laugh at these yahoos. The name of this company is perfect. Bunch of freaking yahoos. Now, they've done a 180 and now changed and spun the wheel and say, now let's make that the same reason it was falling this morning. God. Oh, man, do you think they want me disclosing this to you? See, I expose all of the deception and all the fakery. New bank short interest, Sofi, 15%. New bank short interest, 2%. Sofi, about 15%. Yeah. I know they're paying heavily to keep shorting it, and why they're desperately trying to leave it now. 32 people here. Please hit the like button, everybody. Let's get more and more over here. By the end of the day, we want to see if we can eclipse 500 viewers like we did yesterday. That was a new record high yesterday. It's because a lot of people want to know about SoFi people right now in the news. More and more people looking for, look at this total manipulation. It's, like I said, it's horrible. What is it? Someone said, SEC won't let me be Eminem. That's right. Here you go, Mopar. SEC won't let me be Eminem. Dip in jobless claims, too. At the same time, we don't raise interest, and look at them trying to run it red, folks. And see, here's the thing of it. It doesn't make any logical sense. And that's the thing about the market. Proof of its manipulation is the illogicalness of it. Does everybody understand this? The blatant proof of manipulation is what you're seeing now. When the market has good news about jobless claims being reduced and not raising the interest, that takes off like a bat out of whatever and then is market manipulated back down. And these people do this in cohort together. This number here is not a surprising number. What is it? 33, 840, 135. I bet you that wasn't the real number. What does it say the high was? 33, 852, 39. Jeez, oh Pete. Bunch of frickin' yahoos. Top story they got, stocks are ticking up. As the yields continue to surge, now it's the top story. They decided to change it. Let's roll back here to earlier previous headlines. Let's see if I can find it this way. Hold on a second. You're going to laugh, folks. Oh, there it was right there, right below there, I think. Stocks wobble, Treasury yields rise after Powell says Fed will carefully weigh next steps. See, Treasury yields rising, and the stock, they said this morning that's why it was falling. I'm going to show you. I would just love to find this right now. Hold on. Let's try another way to get there. Bought 772 again, Tony. Good deal. Wise move, Tony. Folks, Deuce says a U.S. based bank versus a third world country bank. Which is more risky? Doesn't make much sense to me. That's right. For sure. None of it does, people. None of it does. It doesn't make any logical sense. God. Let's look for this headline. Stocks tumble as bond yields increase. Yahoo. Look at this, folks. 2 days ago, right here, U.S. stocks slump as the bond yields rise. Today's headlines, in case you're not aware of it, right here in the top, one of the tops. Sheepers, creepers, unbelievable. Now we'll go back to the NASDAQ summary chart, refresh it again. Well, they just take it down. I commented on it and they took it down. It was the top story just then. It was the top one. Golly. What happened to it, folks? Why did it go away, what I just read you? Oh, because it didn't make sense anymore. See? It didn't make sense. The stocks weren't rising on the bond yield situation. They got to type it up now and said fall again. They started with fall this morning, changed it to rising this afternoon, change it back to fall this afternoon because of bond yields. Interesting, huh, to see this news? See right here, October 10th. U.S. stocks jump at bond yields tumble. They got this bond yields, and here's hot jobs data. Stocks pummeled on hot jobs data. I told you that last time. Same thing this time. It's good jobs data, and stocks are pummeled. Why? Why, people? There's no logical reason for it whatsoever. Other than what I'm explaining it to you as blatant, in your face, market manipulators working it. and making out like bandits on these big swings up and down with multi-millions of dollars worth invested and just running this thing like they want to, slinging the market around just what they want and make up Yahoo reasons why every day. Damn, the last 7 days I feel like 2008 Detroit Lions. So funny. Stocks drop, bond yields rise. Let's see here. 8 hour here. Surging bond yield are the stock market's biggest problem, people. 8 hours ago, see this morning, this is the headline I saw. Surging bond yields are the stock market's biggest problem. And then this afternoon, it was a reason, I just read it to you 5 minutes ago, right on their headline page, the reason the stocks were rising. So you get it now? Let's just change this word from stocks tumble as bond yields increase to stocks rise. And this will prove what I'm saying to you, folks. We can see all these people touting how stock yields, bond yields are killing the stock market. Plenty of them using that reason. But we had Carlos Rodriguez talking about that earlier today up here. If you want to read his a comment, which was a very wise one, way up here. Goodness gracious, look at all these folks here. If that 10-year and the VIX start dropping, it should have a positive effect on this market. The 10-year starts to drop. So let's see that happen. There we are again, 33, 633, 33, 33, 66, 63, 36. Right, everybody? Watch this number mysteriously now increase. All right? Don't ask why. It's not for you to ask why at certain numbers things turn different directions. It's not for you to pay attention to. Step away. There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Don't look. Don't look for a double bottom. Now, triple bottom today. 1, 2, 3. And this last one, under an attack, right there, started at what time? There it is again, folks. They raised their ugly little short ass head again at 146. 5.49 million dumped at 146. before the 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock run up. I'm going to call that right now. All right? See, I show you the behind the scenes stuff here, people. You get a little bit more of the market picture. Stocks tick up as yields continue to surge, people. Are you seeing that headline right there? I click on it and it says stocks rose on Thursday, attempting to rebound from a sell-off as Treasury yields marched higher. Huh. At 10:28 this morning, Karen told you the truth. Karen and Josh told you the truth. That's right. See how they use this to their advantage one way or the other. This is why the stocks are rising, because of the bond yields. This is why the stocks are falling, because of the bond yields, people. Stocks rose on Thursday. That's today's date. This was written here October 19th. Stocks rose on Thursday, attempting a rebound from a sell-off as Treasury yields marched higher. Jeez. These people are so sick. I can't stand them. They disgust me. Well, that's why you're here on this channel, everybody. So I can show you and expose that on one channel here on the Tesla, for example, finance homepage, if you go over here right now to the Tesla finance homepage, every other time in the past that I just looked up and showed you, the news is on Google that the stocks and the markets are all negatively affected by yields rising. Over and over and over, we've been told that. Stocks fall as yields rise. Wall Street falls more than 1% as yields rise. Surging bond yields are the stock market's biggest problem. See these headlines? How do rising interest rates affect stock? Forget it. See down here? Surging bond yields, worst problem. Why do consistently low bond yields mean? What do they mean for the stock? Stock falls, yields rise. U.S. stocks fall, Treasury yields rise. How many times do I read it to you? Stocks slip as bond yields rise. All this news here, but today the headline says, stocks tick up as yields rise. Does that make any logical sense to anyone? Which one's the lie is you got to figure out. Which one is the lie? You got to weed through all this, folks. And they do this on purpose. So you don't know what's it going to do if it rises or falls or rises, because they can manipulate it that way very nicely. Works out great for one time for it to go up as the yields rise, and another time for it to drop as the yields rise, doesn't it? How conveniently nice that is for them to see that. The news, either way, and they can swing it whatever the way they want. Swing it and sling it, man. High short interest is not concerning. It's great for us. The short interest is how much the people shorting have to pay in interest fees. That's what my understanding is. It's been going up and up and up with this stock because it's getting more risky to short it. So they have to pay a higher interest. It's becoming more volatile, more scary for them. And the people loaning out the shares They want to charge you more interest now than before. I can be corrected on that. Anybody that wants to chime in on that can say. Man, isn't that funny? You got 17 things telling you the U.S. stocks are going to dip as the bond yields rise. Why do stocks and bonds move together, and why stocks slip as bond yields rise? NASDAQ and S&P fall as Treasury yields rise. And today, the top story is so funny, man. God, stocks tick up as the yields continue to surge. Watch them change it to be that's the reason that it fell this afternoon. Don't be surprised, folks. I'm going to refresh this page, and you might see that right now. Because I don't put a dang thing past these manipulative headlines. I see lots of bottoms here that I like. One there was a platform that we launched from. Second one right here, we made 2 launches from. Third one right here, we've launched from. Look at these attacks down here. Look at the candlestick attacks here. And notice, here's something I want you to notice. Look at the volume totally trickle away right before there from 11:20 all the way up till bam that time, 11:28. And look at here, no volume at all from 12:30, coincidentally, all the way across until that time, 12:42. 12 minutes of nothing then a dump. And then they come over here, and at 1:28, 1:32, it stopped. No more buying from 134, 135, 136, 137. None. And then another hit at 146. Huh. My thinking is, if you're starting to see this and you can meter this, the time is almost identical. Look at that. A little shorter that time. What are they going to do this time? All right. Huh. Pretty interesting looking to me. All I'm seeing is a higher low every single time right now, folks. That's all I'm seeing. A higher low just like this. Bam, bam, bam. Higher low every single time. Identical on the NASDAQ chart right now. Identical. Higher low. Higher low. Higher low. This is what you need to pay attention to in this number right here. Turned it the other way. Now it turned just now. There we go, folks. There it goes. We're about to go green. Look at it move. And as it does, we'll do, folks. We'll follow suit. Watch them come in here. And what do you know? It's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Huh. 2 o'clock, and let's look at the Dow. Cha-ching. 2 o'clock, and let's look at the NASDAQ. Cha-ching. 2 o'clock, let's look at the doggone S&P 500. Cha-ching. Are you starting to get the picture? Didn't I tell you they'd run this down to 2 and they're going to turn it around there? And they have, and they are. And I'm just grateful to the good Lord that I know how they do these things and that he shows me things to show you. Watch this thing. Forget about this red, boys and girls. Forget about this red, boys and girls. I tell you guys to sell at the 7 number because of 8 being a favorite of theirs. But if we see this break over 308 right now, we're going on up. I tell you to sell at the 7. Huh. No change, huh? I don't get it. It should be changing. There we go. One more effort. One more effort to stifle us one last day before we start something they're not going to be able to keep stopping, folks. 17,307,000 now. 2 hours left to trade. We'll be at 28 million by the end of the day. Will we see the same run up that we saw yesterday? I think so. None of those people are losing any money because they were buying at 770 and went up to 780 right before the closing, so they're not losing here. Not one person. And I know several people bought with me at this number, 770. Say goodbye to redness, folks. I'm going to squirt some Visine on the Sofi screen right now, okay? Squirt a little Visine on it right now. There we go. Visine gets the red out. Right? Watch it go, folks. Watch it go up. Watch this volume change now off that line. And the trend continues, folks. The upward trend continues. Right off that line again. Here we go. Coincidentally, at 2 o'clock that they did it. How nice of them to give us another buying opportunity one last time at a higher price than we already bought twice before today. Thank you, shorts. But you guys should be looking, and gals, shorters, should be looking at this chart because it's not looking good for you. It don't look good at all. And you should look at this chart because it looks even worse, people. God, grab the line I didn't even want to grab. How could I grab that line? Whoa, look at the convergence here. We're at an axis right here. Look at all these lines cross-secting here. Folks, let's show you this one more time at 2:03 this afternoon. Look at the 200-day moving average. And I want you to pay attention that the whole time after the July 31st earnings call, the whole time, folks, Dad, come in, I grabbed it again. God. The whole time that they came at this thing at our stock, Sofi, after the earnings call for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 coincidental days in a row red, with one exception on the 14th. Look what was going on with the 200-day moving average. Even during all that, it kept going up. Then they said, crap, it's about to cross over, hit it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. 7 days in a row to hit it to my line again. Then it bounced off and they said, oh, crap. And so they attack it again 2 days in a row, right off the line again. Then look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're like, oh my God, we got to hit it. 2 days in a row again. Then 1, 2, 3. They're not going to wait 5 this time. They try to hit 2 days in a row again. So you see the pattern? But it doesn't matter. Look at the 200-day moving average regardless of this cluster of a manipulative effort, folks. Because the proof is right there in the pudding. Okay? So, after 2 days of red, will we see the same as this time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days of green from now until the earnings? Yes, we could. All right? So that's why I'm showing you this. So you don't fall for this bull crap maneuver this afternoon. And everything they're trying on the market across the board, trying to scare everyone out. On more jobs being acquired by the U.S. citizens than they expected, and no lowering of the interest rate. And we saw the true emotion and the exhilaration of that run that someone decided to try to poop on everybody's parade today. The manipulators, the market makers, showing again how strong they can be, even on such great economic news. And I'm not saying it's great, it just isn't bad, right? The effing market should not be falling here if it wasn't being manipulated by people wanting to catch on this next NASDAQ run. And it's coming, people. It's coming. Because there was the first low today, there was a second low today, and there was the third one, just like SoFi. And now you got a cup and handle coming on. That's why you're all here. I'm showing you this stuff. Where'd my doggone YouTube feed go? I just kicked myself off. What the heck is happening here? I got me something going on. I don't know what is going on. Why? I can't see. Sorry, folks. I got off the channel for a second. 998 subscribers, folks. We're right on the edge. There we go. Everybody's back now. There we go. Sorry, folks. So from what I've read, it means it's increasing. More people are shorting the stock, which can be an indicator where the stock is going to move. Yes. What if we don't run before earnings, Cat? It's a good question. I thank you for asking. I'm sorry I didn't have this up here. I kind of screwed up there for a second, and I apologize. But I got it back up now. And for some reason, everything has changed color on it too. I don't know what happened. But it's there, and I can see everybody. Deuce. SoFi EPS through June 2023, 80 million loss. Stock-based composite is 140 million. I'm all for rewarding employees, but SBC keep us GAAP negative and the short's attacking. Well, Deuce, where are you coming up with these numbers? Back to 13,270 we saw this morning. Exact same number. 13,272, the same number we saw this morning, exactly. On the NASDAQ. Which twice today, it's already bounced up 2 times off of it. And it's bouncing off of it again, people. All these charts look identically suspiciously, very suspicious here. Look at how hard they're trying. Both of them identical. All they're doing, folks, is accumulating shares for a run about to come. That's all they're doing here. Accumulating shares for the run about to come. Why do I say that? Folks, I say that because of the chart that I just showed you. It's coming. It's building now, even as they try this effort today. It's building. This will be about the 5th time they've tried to get this thing below 770, people. 5th time today. But rejected again. Rejected again, folks. It's going to get rejected again. I'm going to help reject it. I've certainly got to be ready to buy here. Don't worry, folks. It's going to end real soon. Okay, put my order in here. I'm trying for 20 now. I don't think want to make me do my password again. $20 at 772. I'll take it. Going again. This time I'm only going to do 5 at a time, and I'm going to keep buying 5 all afternoon till we're up. Here we go. 5 shares again. Phil, 772 again. Five shares at a time, and it's going to rise. Because I'm looking at the NASDAQ, and look at that thing, done. It's all over, but they're crying for the shorts now. Watch this NASDAQ price rise. Watch it go, folks. Phil, 10 more, 772. Nope, that was only 5. That's right, five at a time now. Oh, don't worry, folks. I'm going to keep piling in here. You don't worry. You saw me last night and after hours piling in too. They try to run it down, I'd run it up. They try to run it down, I'd run it up. They tried to run it down, I'd run it up all evening yesterday. $770 again. I did it again. That's like the 5th time today I've got this number that they can't beat. They can't drop it below. And folks, I'm putting my orders in now for 769 because 768 was the day's low. I put in 50 at 769. See, I'm putting support in under it now. And we're going to try it again. We're going to try 50 at 768. $50 at 768, $50 at 769. Oh, yeah. Folks, you might be wondering, why are you buying here? How do you know? How can you tell, catfish? How can you tell? Why are you buying here? Well, I have a trend line and they haven't been able to go below it yet. That's why. That's it right there. There's the trend line. Jeez. Can you see that line? There's a double bottom right there on 925, and the next one was lower on October the 4th, and now the low here. Friggin' 60 cents higher than that second low right there. So, what's happening? Double bottom formation at a higher price is what's going on, in case you weren't aware. Right before earnings, too. Right before earnings, practically. Everyone's going to be astounded to see this thing do the same thing it did yesterday, and I don't know why you would be. Right on up. Holy cow, I just filled at 772 for the last time. Here we go, folks. She's not going to sit here. Filled at 771 again. Place. Filled at 771 one more time. I think that's the last time I'm going to get that number. Filled at 772. That's 20 I picked up in the last 20 minutes of that number. Filled at 772. I now have over 11,500 shares of this stock, people. Because last time I was at 11,440, 455, and then I picked up 20 plus 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm at 11,495 right now. My average cost right now, ribbon is about $6.50. But don't get me wrong, that's only on the average I've got left of shares. I had 7,500 shares, and I sold 2,500 at 10.28. Then I bought back up to 7,500, and on the earnings call I sold, and I bought at 8.94, and then I sold on the earnings day at 11.66. All right, and again I had 7,500. I sold 2,500 at 11.66, and then I bought back in here at 7.14. And now I'm waiting for the 10s and 11s to fill. My order's all up there, 10.13, 10.12. I've got an order at 10.12. I got one at 9.77, and I got one at 9.76. I've got one at 9.65. I've got one at 9.12. I've got one at 9.48. I got all the 8s, those same numbers, 8.48, 8.12, 8.48, 8.54, 8.65. But I got those orders repeated all the way into the 20s, up to like 27 or 20, because I don't know what's going to happen on earnings day. I don't know what's going to happen if this company decides to announce they're going to start paying dividends. I don't know what's going to happen if this company decides it wants to do a reverse split. Because I've seen what's happened to some other stocks that made those announcements. They went up thousands of percent in one day. And I've taken advantage of it because I had my sell orders in place up there. So some people say I'm crazy to put those orders and tie them up that high, but I'm not, because that way they can't be borrowed by the shorters either. So, folks, look over here at this chart right now. You think this would be a good point to be making an entry? I do. Phil 772. I'm not going to be filling at this number for long, and I'm going to show you why right now, folks. Why? Hold tight. I'll show you why. Right here. That's why. That's why right there. It's a 6-month chart showing the 200-day just climbing right off of that line. Here's the 1-day chart now. It's a time bomb. It's a time bomb ticking, folks. It's a time bomb ticking. Time's running out for the shorts, and they know it. And today, to try to run the whole market down on great news, more or less across the board, is just a spit in your face, folks, slapping you in the face. It laughs in the face of reality because it's not real. It's a simulated sell-off, people. You think anybody's actually selling this stock right now down not even 1% today? Now barely even 0.5%? You think anybody's actually selling this thing here, this down this amount? Who? Who would? Why? Before earnings? When the last time this thing went from $8.94 to $11.70 on earnings day? I don't think so. I think Shorty's working it down to pile in here at this number so they can get it at 11, 12, 13, 14 on earnings day. That's what I think. That's what I think. I could be wrong, and I'm not a financial advisor. Do your own due diligence. I never suggest you buy into a stock heavy. Always go in easy, light, small, monitor it. Keeps rising, keep nibbling, keep nibbling, keep nibbling, keep nibbling. Catch the 6-cent pullbacks. As it goes up, catch it. Up, catch it. Up, catch it. But when it drops more than 6 to 10 or 11, bye-bye. I'm out. But I watch the patterns, and I make money on them. I got a 100 share order sitting at 768, and I just filled for 50 at 769. Thank you, shorts. And I got 100 at 768 if you can pull that off for me. And I'm going to put another 100 at 767. $767, baby. I'd love to see that. I know I'm not going to get it. I'm just happy to get the 768 just now. That's the low of the day so far. I'll take another 100 here if you can pull it off, Shorty. I've been telling everybody a long time, when the price is falling, you better have your order in it, not 766. They'll only get that a fraction of a millisecond. 767, people. Don't worry about the 66. They get it, great. Who cares? It was a penny. There it goes, right on back up already. Come on, you guys, you wimpy ass little shortened pieces of crap. Get that number for me, 767. I can't even get 768, folks, to fill here. The low of earlier today, I can't get it. And nobody's going to get that. Come on. See that? There's just too many buyers here. Here's the one day. You can see how they're trying to do it. $2.30, I've told you what they did to me one time at $2.30, and then from then on until 4, what happened? God, I got killed. Price went up 40% after I sold it at $2.30. Had it once happen to me on GNS too at $3.30. I did it, $3.35. Sold, and the dang thing went up like 60% in half an hour from then to the close. They were like sitting there waiting for me to cave in, and I did. They ran it down from 3:25 to 3:30 p.m. They ran it even further at 3:31, 32. I went, God, it's just going to keep falling to 4. I'm out. And bam. Whoa. They go, oh, we got catfish today. We got them good. And they did. Cost me a $2,800 loss, and I could have made about $5,000 on it. There we go. 768. Thank you. 100 at 768. And I got 100 order there too, because I know how these people work. Now I'm spending some real money, people. No more 5 shares and 2 shares and 10s. I know this game, and I know the time that they're doing it. And I'm not falling for it. I will put another, I'm going to put a 200 order share, 766. $766, 200 shares if they can give it to me. Come on, bring it, shorty. Right now, I'd love to see you do that. Where's the mustard? This is why I tell you, folks, not to wait till 766. I tell you to buy at 767. When it's dropping, buy at 767. When it's rising, sell at 765. Okay? This is what I did when it got to the 467 as it was falling. I said, shoot, I want to make sure I don't miss out on this. I put in 2,500 shares at 467, and then I filled there, and I put in another, just like I just did, at 766, and I got lucky and caught that. But nobody's going to catch this today, it doesn't look like. Look what they're using here, folks. And these numbers that I tell you about, this is a perfect one. This is a good learning lesson for you, folks. I told you a long time ago to have an order in at 767. Long time ago. I told you to have one at 667 too, didn't I? But look at this, folks. All during this effort to run it down, is that green 200-day long-term line look like it's falling? Does the purple 10-day moving average line look like it's falling here? God, no. There's 766 even. I haven't filled yet. I got 100 sitting there. No, I got 200 sitting there. That's why it won't fill. Still hasn't filled. I'm just waiting. 200 at 766. Come on. I'm going to edit the order, folks. I'm going to do it different. I'm going to lower it to 20. Place it. Got it. At 766, 20 shares. See, they're working with such small numbers that they manipulate here with, folks, that you can't even get those orders you want if you put them too large of quantities. So I will have bought Sofi today again at the very lowest it's been ever in 2 weeks, because it was at 714 once before, which I bought it there too, along with to add to the shares that I had bought at $4.66. Yep, and that was not the low that day. It had actually gone down to 445 and turned and started going back up. And when it got to 766 and went past that, I said, all right, this might be a safe place, but it got to 769, then they pulled it back down, and that's when I said, no, this is a safe place. And by the way, folks, look right there at the amount they're trying to take it down, 13 cents negative right here. But none of it matters at all because of the 200-day moving average I keep showing you people. None of this matters at all. All their manipulative efforts amount to this, folks. 765. Nice, Ron. Very nice, Ron. Goodness gracious, look at them trying to run everybody out of this market today on good news economically. These people should be lynched, hung up for public execution, for an execution of them getting fined. That's the public execution, not that they get hung. But they're hung up standing there. I don't want to get my channel people calling 911. All this guy's talking about, you know what I mean, folks? But it is. It's just ridiculous, folks. This is so stupid. So stupidly ridiculous. And you'd only be a fool to sell at this number, by the way. Only a fool would sell at this number. But instead, what you do is you see buyers coming in. Look at the price here. See that? What happened to... Here we go. Lovely. Folks, I'm sorry, but I'm just going to sit here and buy share after share after share. Share after share after share I'm going to buy here. And big numbers too. 20 at 764 because of this number right here you're looking at. 13 cents down, people. $0.13 down and trying to hold it there. Filled at 765. 20 more. I won't stop, folks. I won't stop. Filled at 765 again. Folks, we're going to see the real market come back in after hours just like we did last night. We saw this same manipulative activity all day yesterday, all freaking day, all the way to the close. And what did it do after? Everything spiked after this. Monkey business went on all day. And today we're seeing a repeat of it again. And tomorrow we're going to see what happens. It'll be Happy Friday, I say. All the misery, pain, and heartache, and manipulated bullshit. Again, this market, they come out with good news and defies logic this because of manipulation, market manipulation, period. They know what this means too. This means all the shorted positions they've got are going to get screwed because this is all good economic news and they got to get out now. And their jeopardy is going to be my gain. Their fear attack is going to be my profit. Please. 20 at 765. Yeah, I am absolutely guaranteeing. What's your cost average? Yeah. I'm going to put in a 50 share order at 764. Place it. I'm going to put in a 50 share order at 763. Crazy not to be buying here, folks. Crazy not to be buying here. Oh, look at this number too. 166 they're trying for on RBT. Folks, please pick some of this up. Shit, I will. RBT. I got 200 shares right there. 167.96. 200 bought. 167.96 RBT on a manipulated market day. Things should be up 111, 211, 311. They weren't it down. What a bunch of hogwash. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry that they're doing this to us, but I'm glad in a way they are too. Because my sorrow is going to turn into my tears of joy and happiness when I'm selling this stock over $10 again in 11, 12, 13, 14s in the futures. Look at this ridiculous number. 13, 199, 13. God. Watch the numbers they work with. 13, 199, 19 now. 13, 198, 35. 13, 198, 39. And the question is, folks, what's their bottom number that they've picked out to start running it up from? See, because when they hit those highs of 10, 13 that they pick to run it down from, they also pick low numbers to run it up from. So you just have to be looking for that. Look at that, 13,199. Say goodbye. It's going to break back up over 13.2 and it's off to the races. And it, coincidentally, look at the time, 20 minutes till. Now 12 minutes till as it starts to climb. And notice that They're trying for the 197 number that I tell you to sell at. 19712. Watch this battle here. Because as the NASDAQ does, so will we. Time now, 2:49. Folks, if we break back up over 13.12, this is going to be very, very good, and I'm pretty sure we will. Because this is 248 now, 249, 250. Here we go. I think the MMs are done. Watch them start spiking in here on this now. Watch. See these two massive candlesticks here to knock us down? Didn't even take one here. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see a long gap here like the last two rundown attacks. And I can assure you, even though you don't see it, there was another candlestick right here. See how you get the gap and then the candle to knock it? You get the gap and the candle to knock it. Get the gap and then the candle to knock it. Get the gap. We're looking for a gap right here. And the span and the distance of it is the same. See the equality of the distance between the gaps and the pop down? That's why I'm showing you this, folks. And that number 764 means something to them because it's 13 cents down. Filled at 764. I've already done that for 20 shares. So there's 20 more. And by the way, the last time I filled there, it went right on up. Just so you're aware of it. Filled at 765, people. Say goodbye to Hollywood. 20 more there. Well, I'm buying larger quantities now because I sense it. I can smell it. I can just feel it. I just feel the manipulative vice is losing its grip on the market here now. I think a lot of people are going to come in here. I'm going to write down where we are in volume 19,370 at 251. Watch what happens. Watch where we are. We might even hit 30 million by the end of the day. Because all this is manipulative takeaway from everybody volume. And now they've already hit almost 20 million. We know they only work with 13 million a day. So this right here, this first right here was only about 300,000 shares. So this time I tracked it. Now, by the high, we were right around 3 million. So then they used all this as them. So you probably got 3 million there. Here you got another 2 million on a huge sell-off there. 1 million right there even. 6. Here's another 2 million. Now they're at 9 million. And here's another 2 or 3 million to right now. You're at your 13 million, folks. And the lowest price of the day. Place it. I'll take 20 more at 763. Oh my gosh, that's only 50 cents higher than I bought it 2 weeks ago. 20 more, 763. Thank you, shorts. Appreciate that. Cha-ching. And I'm going to put a 100 share order right now. Mark it. See, it always takes longer when I put in these larger share orders for some reason. Okay, I got an order in at 761 for another 100 shares that's just sitting there. I don't think it's going to get there, so I'm just going to keep doing market shares here. There we go, 764 now. Forget about it, folks. This is the number. They only ran it just into that so that they can try to hold this thing here at 13 cents to the end of the day close. Now, which, by the way, is only 1% down. And do you know what they did to this stock back 6 days before earnings the last time? I'll show you right now, all right? Show you right now what they did to this stock 6 days before earnings last time. Earnings was on July the 31st, as we all know, and the price hit the new high of 11.70 that had been in all year. But look what they did 6 days before that. Look what the low was. They ran it down right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See that? It had been at freaking 10.13, and they took it down to 9.26. 6 days before it hit 11.70. Make any sense to you now? Starting to see? Watch this number 13,188. They're trying for. Look at that manipulative bullshit. Sorry, didn't get 188, folks. Dang. Uh-oh, they're trying still. Hold on. Close. 13,188. 13 coming. No, rejected. And up we go. So I show you these things, folks, because they mean something. Look what the time is. 2:56. Game over. Games ended right there at 13,188. They got that number. Congratulations, you manipulating mother pieces of junk. Look at it jump 5 cents off that 13,187 just then. 13,187, 13. Look at it jump. Dang right. And as the NASDAQ does, so will we. Watch up here. Don't be surprised, folks. Don't be surprised here. 761, my birthday, yeah. 100 at 761. Folks, why I'm doing this? While I'm doing this, look at the NASDAQ. 13,2036. 13,204.88. 13,205.46. 13,206.10. 13,207. Are you with me so far? Sophians? Look at the NASDAQ changing right before 3 o'clock. My God. Why? Who? Who's responsible for this manipulative bullshit? And watch Sofi run with it too. Watch everybody's stock run with it. Watch them all turn and go north now. This is going to be green in a second. Open will be green in a second. RBT, watch it launch off this. Only 108,000 shares traded. Watch it launch. 13,207. Here comes 13,207, 6-6 effort. 13,199, one more, 6-6. See that? 13,197, 13. What do you know? I told you about the number 7, 13,197. About the selling of 1397 or 1398 or 98. Here's what we're looking at, folks. Watch the rise and watch the amounts of the change. Watch what they do with it. See, they're trying so hard to suppress this, folks. You just saw it break back over 13.2 briefly. Look how hard they came at it right there. At 258, it was at 13.205. And they said no, they don't want to let it go. They want to keep raping you people. Keep trying to put the fear into you. They're trying to give you the high hard one, folks. They're trying to give you the runaround. They're trying to deceive everybody. They're trying to fake everybody and scare everyone out of their shares. You think anybody's really selling 2% down, Sofi down 2%? Anybody at all? No. Well, look at it turn already just then. And I bought at 761, so I'm happy there, 100 shares. Look at this number here. Look at this number here. I told you they were going to try to hold it there, right there. That's why they just took it down to 760, because they think they can hold it there now as it starts making its move up. They'll load in a ton of shares there and try and hold it there, folks. I'm telling you now. And if they fail there, they'll try and stop it at 766. Doesn't matter to them either way. But look at this thing now. Watch it. Right here at 301, watch the change that I expect to see. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Market isn't even down 1% today, people. There's the break over 13.2. And now she runs at exactly 3 o'clock. Mysteriously, they've lost control. And they don't give a flying F how high it goes now. Look at that 204.13. What just happened to the 13.188.13? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And that's what you should be doing with Sofi right now, folks. You better be buying this thing right now. Man, oh man. Please. Filled 10 at 764. Folks, I just filled at 761, 100 shares. And now 765 comes into view. Bye-bye the hold at 13. Cha-ching, 762. I got 10. I just put market share orders in now, folks, because I'm absolutely obvious that this is not what they wanted to see. Was the NASDAQ down now at only 13,208, 13,209 and rising, 13,211 and rising, 13,212 and rising. 13,215 and rising. Yeah, I'll buy some more. See, the reason I track these things, folks, there's 1365. Watching this NASDAQ now. 13,213, 13 is what they're going to want. And if it's gone past it, forget about it. 13,212, 41. 48, a number I tell you to sell at. Whoa, it went right on by it. 13,214. There it is. 13,214, 08, a number I tell you to sell at. 08. 13,215, 96. 13,214, 55. I told you that number 55, haven't I? I tell you 69, haven't I? Whoa, look at these numbers I show you. Right here. 13,215. What you need to be asking yourself is why couldn't they hold it down at 13,188, 88? Look at it. There's the 88. Cha-ching! As the NASDAQ goes, Sofi goes. Look at it grow and grow and grow. Ho-ho! I love it. I love being right. As you all know, I haven't been right every single time, but I'm right here. I'm right here with every one of you. And folks, here's the main thing. I want you all to know this. All of you who are here with me, I want you to know this is very important. Let me figure out what I did here that make this so funky. Where is the screen? God. Jeez, oh Pete. Analytics. What is this sucker doing? There we go. Back to black, and I like that much better. Everybody, thank you for being here with me, buying at these lows today that are so predictable. It's not even funny. 13, 2, 10, 20. Folks, I'm telling you, they're trying for a 13, 2, 13, 13 close. All right? There it is. That's what they want. But kaboom! Sorry, shorts. Look at that number, 31. I tell you to sell at 30. There it is again. I tell you to sell at 30. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorts. This isn't looking good for you because that's going to help Sofi go right on up. I want you to pay attention, too, that they're trying real hard to make the stock market be down 100 today. They just, something they want to try to do. Look at that number there. It's just so stubborn for. Such a dominant number by them, huh? 13, 2, 13, 6, 6, pretty much. See why they're trying there? Pretty cool, huh? To see how they try. Look at that number again. Here they're trying for 13, 2, 13, 13. And this is part of the reason you're here with me, so you can see how they work their little game. Just had it down there to 13,288. 13,188 was the number they wanted, and they got it. 13,188 they got. I told you about 88 1,000 times, people, that number, what it means to them. And you just saw it right then when I highlighted it at 13,188. And now where is it? 13,210. And we can use these numbers here, 13,211 now. No, LG, I'm dealing with real numbers that are used every day against us and against you by the market makers. They're real numbers. They're real favorite numbers of theirs. And one of their favorite numbers is 13, for one thing. This is another one, the number 8. They love the number 88 or the number 8. And they love 666 or 6, any 6s they can get. So just now when I saw this stock price go down to 13,188 and I highlighted it for everyone, I said time to buy. Because I know they like that low number so much. And if the price is rising up to 88, you need to sell at 87 because they'll take it down to 66 again. If it's rising up, it gets in the 90s, you want to sell at 92 because at 93, they'll pull it back to 88, their favorite number again. And right now, you're going to see them try to run it down to 13,197. Watch what happens. Watch this number right here. 13,190. Oh, forget about it. There, see the 66? These numbers I tell you to sell and buy at, they're there for a reason. I've seen them repetition so many times. There's the 8 again. See? It's not just randomness. There's no, I try to prove this to people. These aren't just random numbers that they come up with. They're pre-planned, designated numbers that they show power with. And look at it run now. Watch it go past 13,213 here now. It will. They'll get up to 11, take it back to 8, then they'll take it to 13, back to 11, then right on up. LG, I appreciate you asking. And welcome. I don't remember seeing you here. So everybody, let's give some welcome to LG, please. What I mean, they are the market manipulators that exist in the marketplace that have influence over the price by arranging sales back and forth to each other that they accumulate. I know you're new, but I just want to welcome to the Catfish LG. Oh, I forgot to put the space in between. I'm sorry. But you're very welcome to be here. Thank you for being here. And we were very, very happy. If you subscribe to my channel, if you like the kind of stuff I'm showing people, then I'd appreciate it. And you'd put me at 999 subscribers, one away from 1,000 LG. So please consider hitting this button right here that's on this screen right here. Please hit that button right there. If you subscribe, you'll put me at 999 subscribers, one away from 1,000. Wow. 312 people here today. Not bad, and we're going to have more coming over probably between now and then. So thank you for being here. There you go. Manny says, welcome from Chicago. Got a lot of folks here watching. Watch these numbers. 13,288. Did you see it? All right. Look at it again. They love the number 8. I key off these numbers to make big profits. Thank you, Cookies Code, for welcoming LG. Everybody's happy to see you here, LG. Here with the Catfish Clan. We buy every day at the low here. Maria Fatima Almeida, welcome. Thank you. Maria was here and we didn't even know it. Speaks up from the tank bottom. Right on. Thank you for being here. You're welcome. We got a lot of friendly people here that bring a lot of good news to this channel, my friend. Maria, thank you. Thank you very much. And watch these numbers that I show people and you'll see what I mean. You'll see the repetitionness of it. 197 is the number I say to sell at. But it bounces off of it and heads up north again. Here we go. You'll see how they work these numbers and what they change these to, too. 193.87. One away from my 88 number. 333 there. Watch it go up from that. See it go up? From the 333, now 422. Now 19640. Hold on, people. Because as the NASDAQ does, so does Sofi. And I want you to pay attention to the percentage right there. 88. How do you like that, folks? 88. All comes together when you see how they really work things. Watch them try here for 13,188.13. Seems like less of a run this earnings. What do you think? There's no way to tell. The last time on earnings, Sofi actually met instead of beat. I'll give you an idea here. We go to the summary page. Okay. There's no way of knowing what the manipulators are going to do to this stock on earnings day because they've done two different things now. And the oddest part of it all was that what they did to us, I can't get the summary page to come up. I don't know why they're doing this to me. Summary, come on, please. Work with me, Yahoo, so I can show this guy or gal. I don't know if LG's guy or gal. I have no idea. All right, here we go. It'll eventually come into fruition. Yahoo's going to refresh the page again, so I still can't show you. But here we are finally after 2 minutes of trying to load the page. Here we beat the street hugely. And on this day, May the 1st, if you go back to the historical charts on May the 1st, what will you see, everybody? Let's show them what happened on May the 1st, historical data. Here's what happened on May the 1st. By the way, on the last earnings call, I'll show you that first. The price had been run down from 1013 on no news at all that came out, no bad news. Market had 8th day in a row of highs. No reason other than market manipulators stopping it at that number because they knew that earnings was just 10 days away. So they started running it down, 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 down to this price. And 2 days later, it was at 1170. So that's what they did the last time. And that's exactly what they're trying to do right now, people. They know what's going to happen on earnings day, and they're trying to get weak shares out. They're trying to steal weak shares from weak hands right now. This price from there to there is a 35% gain. All right, everybody? All right. Now, this time, though, the interesting part was that when they went up that high, they only met right here. This is a meet of the expectations. On May 1st, when they annihilated expectations and beat the street, look what happened on May the 1st. On April, the day before it closed, before May 1st, the price was at $6.23. And the day they released earnings on May the 1st, it hit 654. So it made a gain of about 31 cents, coincidentally. 31, what do you know? And then for 4 days in a row, they used 125, 115, 64, and 59 million shares to run the price to that. But now look at this, LG. After that day, it started to run up. Up. And then they said, David Chiavrini, they called him and said, run a hit article saying the price of the stock is only worth $250. And he did that for him. This guy has no rating whatsoever, a 0 stars rating, said $250. And the price went from this high of $560 all the way down to $445 on that day. But now pay attention, because that was all a big lie and a big fake scary shakeout like today to run the volume massively high. Look at that, 103 million. Today we're only at 17 or 18 or 19 million or something, right? But they ran it down to 445 because 1 month later, look where the high was. 1 month off of May the 5th, look where the price was, 1023. From May the 15th at 445, 1023. A 56% gain. All right, everybody? Then after that, they worked it down all the way to 771 to have it only go right back up. They're making killer money to 941. Ran it down to 786, and then they took it back up to 1013. 30% gain. They're playing with this stock like crazy because after 1013, it took them 8 days to run it down to 894. 2 days later, 1170. My God. Talk about stock manipulation. You've never seen anything like it. Coincidentally, after that, look how many days it was to the next low. I talk about the number 13. Here it is. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13th day, price hit 808 and 14, 789. But crazily enough, just 2 or 3 weeks later, back over 9 again, 919. Come at it again, run it all the way down right before earnings, what they're doing right now, and then they pop it to 11, 12, or 13 on earnings day again, folks. They make a boatload of money in general. It all has to do with the options chain. The market makers control the calls and puts. They ensure the house wins. That's what you're seeing. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Hurricane Lopez says the same thing, too. If you haven't watched him over on YouTube, Hurricane Lopez is very keen on how they worked out options and calls and stuff. That's why I recommend him to everybody. And look at this number they're trying to hold here, 13,188. What a coinky dink, huh? What a coincidence. They're trying to hold a 188 number. But again, it doesn't respond to their desires to hold it there because there's a lot of other people here with us right now that aren't falling for this either, people. I don't believe they are. Warren Buffett's probably buying the crap out of stock right now today. Kathy Wood piling into the market today, probably. Watch this number here. And the thing that bothers me the most, LG, is that on a day, look at that number there, 13,18831. God. 13,18813, and I told you that was the number they wanted. Seen that number twice today already, and it bounced right off of it. Folks, on the NASDAQ, if I click on this, it shows already the low today was right there. We just saw it, 13,185.89. And look at it bounce already. Look at that, almost 13,188.13 again. You do realize if you watch the actual real-time quotes with zero delay, you'll be way more numbers refuting your claims. Could be very well true, but people have seen me. Hey, LG, hold on a second. Do you see today's chart? I'll show it to you right now, the 1 day. You see that price right there? Hold on, let me get to the 1 day on the Sofi, so you can understand. This morning, everybody bought with me at this price, 770, and we bought a lot yesterday there. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of shares. When the price got here, we sold. I told everybody, put your sell orders in at 787. Some sold there. And I said, sell at 792. And some sold there. And now look where we're buying them all back, LG. I sold 500 shares here or whatever. And now I came back in down here with that money. Because I know this is a number they like. This is a number I have on the list to sell at. I tell everybody, this is one of the numbers I say they like. And many people have seen me buy this stock many times at 761 and then sell it over 7, 8, or 9, or even 10. All right? It wasn't because of the numbers. It was because of recognizing favorite numbers of market manipulators and taking advantage of it. So I know that one of them is the number 797. And I know another one is 793. I guess the best way to illustrate it for you, LG, and I appreciate you asking all this, is to go and take a look at the Sofi historical page and look how often numbers become so predominant, okay? That means so much on the highs. So let's go look at the highs last few months. I told everybody, sell at 48. I told them to sell at 54. I tell them to sell at this because 61 is a number. I tell them to sell at that number. Coincidentally, I told them to sell at this number thousands of times. I told them to sell at this number, 98, dozens of times. I tell them to sell at 548 or 48. These are the highs. I tell my people to sell at 530 because 531 is the number they like. All right? These numbers aren't just pulled out of nowhere. I'll give you another example. Look at this, LG. I want you to look at this. Look at the price that they got here on October the 4th. Hold on. Right here. I'll find it in a second. It's not October 4th. June the 6th. 714. All right? June the 6th. 714. Nothing crazy about that. Unless you come up to October, almost the same day exactly, because there's a day short less in this month. And you look at October the 4th, and what was the number? The low was 714 again. Exactly almost 3 weeks before earnings. Look at the days till earnings. The 4th to the 30th is 26 days. And the last time before earnings, on the 31st, when it hit the high, lo and behold. So you see the coincidences? 714 on the 6th. of June. And the price hit 10.23. And I told everyone to sell at this number too. A lot of people sold me with me there. And later, a lot of people sold with me at this number. I said 10.12. And later, a lot of them sold here at this number, 10.28. I told them to sell that day at that high. And then we bought back in at the end of the day. And the next day, we bought back in on the dang thing on the low at 9.86 and then sold the next day. When it broke, I said sell at 10.08. Because I like the number 8. I like to sell there, and they like to run it down from there, which they did. After 10.10, they ran it right back down. So coincidentally, by the way, this number 7.14 is a number that they like a lot. Okay, so I pointed out as a sell point. Sell at 7.12. That's what I tell everybody. So you might be now a little more convinced that I know what I'm talking about with these numbers when I show you these highs and how consistently they happen to hit at the numbers that I say to sell at 9.08, went to 9.09. I say sell at 8.65 and missed it by a penny that day. Okay. I always say to sell at the 12, 10.12 or 9.12, have orders there. So anyway, another number I tell everybody to have sell orders in is 9.55 and 10.55 and 11.55 and 12.55 and 13.55. By the way, LG, I have RBT on the move once again. Hey! Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And LG, I'm going to tell you something. If you buy this stock RBT today at this price, it'll be over $2 in 2 days. Look at the 6-month chart. I told everybody to buy this stock here when it was in the dollars and $2 range. I was telling them in May. I was telling them May 15th to buy it, and it was way lower than that. Look where the price was. Oh, man, come on. There we go. In May, I was telling them to buy this, and it went all the way to $13.84. And every time now, during the last 1 month, this thing has been driven down to this price. It always jumps back over 2. Down below, back over 2. Down below 2, back over 2. Down below 2, back over 2. You'll see it again. You'll see it. And we just bought it this morning at 167.96. 167, because I told people don't wait for 166. It might not get there. 167. What was the day's low today on this stock? Well, we'll refresh the page right now. And coincidentally, today's low was 167. Huh. Did anybody else buy with me? Did anybody else buy with me at 167 today when I bought 200 shares? Because of that number. That's why I told you I beg people to hear. Look at that number now, 766. Right back up off the 761. What do you know? And 13 cents down right now at 764. Folks, I just filled 100 at 761, 10 at 762, 10 at 764. And now I have $11,495 plus 100, 200. These are a lot of shares I'm buying here. 255, 275, 295, 305, 315, 20, 40, 60, 385, 405, 425, 445, 545, 555, 565 plus 565. I bought 565 shares since it hit 760s. So that's all right. All right. So now I've got 11,495 plus 565. 12,060 shares now, folks. That's more SoFi than I've ever owned. Wow. 12,060. What does that mean? Well, that means that since the price just hit 760, I've made now 5 times $120. I'm up $600 in 10 minutes. And by the way, all the shares that I own at 466, 566, 666, 766 are now worth more because I'm buying them here at these lows and they're rising with the whole market just as I expected they would. Let me guess that the whole market's going back up now. Let's go look at the NASDAQ. Oh, yeah. Bounced off again the 13,188 number and now going off. Don't be surprised to see this end way higher here. Time now 3:35, and it's time for the opportunists to start buying. It's time for the Warren Buffetts of the world and the Jeff Bezos. 13,201.63. Look at how much they got this down, folks. 113 they're trying to hit. There's a lot of numerology involved in the stock market, more than people realize. But this is awesome. This is absolutely awesome. See that 14 number? Look at the 88 right there. Are you seeing this, LG? And like you said, there may be a lot of in between. My average is around $6.50 right now. But I've sold it at $11.70 and it bought it back in the fours. And I've just been making so much money off this stock. It's insane how much money I've made, LG. And insane how much I just made off of this stock here, RBT, rising. You'd be wise to buy some of this right now, LG, at $1.73. You'll be a very happy camper when you do. You'll get a 10% gain in 2 days. That's my guess, based on history of it. Oh my goodness, what are we doing now? $7.66, people. What happened to the 13-cent loss? Coming in. $7.67. Place. I'd love to get 10 more at 7.66 here. I really need to get I got to get 440 more shares to put me in 12,500. Hey, I just got 10 at 7.66. 12,060. 7.66 got 10. Here we go, folks. I'm staying with it here. I don't think they can hold it there. 10 at 767. I was right. They can't hold it there. They're sure as heck dedicated to it, though, aren't they? Folks, look at here. Come on in this volume chart with me. Look who's going to start buying in here. Look at all those green candlesticks in the last 10 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and only 2 are red, folks. How do you like that, LG? Richard, some nice buying coming in. Yep. You can see them coming in now. Not going to sit around and wait forever. Yeah, look at all that volume coming in. 22,913 now. Same thing as yesterday, folks, a run up. 20-minute run up. Same as yesterday. You don't believe that? Look at the 5-day chart. Look at all the volume that came in yesterday in the last few minutes, and the price shot up. Just history repeating itself. And you can see they're trying to hold the 13 negative there. There it is again. I've already told you, they'll try the 766 close or this close. Either one works for them. All right? Filled at 764. LG, I want to thank you for being here and all the questions. 2,000 shares, all not filled at 172, sitting there. LOL. I hear you. Don't worry, folks. She's going right on up. Look at them trying to trounce this now, the NASDAQ, for a final close shakeout for tomorrow's run, Friday all day. Friday, we're going to gain like crazy. RVT, what's it doing? Oh, yeah. Cha-ching. LG, try a smaller number. He's right. They work in small increments. Try and put it in at just 50 shares or something and keep doing it. Put a market order, and he says, not a limit order. That's right. Ron's correct. Red Squirrel's correct as well. Both of them are right. See, the thing about this stock, it can move 5 cents at a time. It's not a slow mover. Go ahead and get it. I promise you, you're going to be happy you did. 801 close tomorrow, predicted just now. I agree with you, man. Today's nothing but pure MM action, market manipulative action today. On great news of a no interest rate hike and jobs improving, job situation. Look at this number 88 here. 88, you saw it? 168.97, a number I say to sell at. 97. 55, I say to sell at. 54 is the number. I tell you to sell at 12. It's amazing every one of these numbers that I'm giving you. Markets might be several cents higher. Got it? Crazy how accurate these numbers are that I call out so often. They're going to try to close this at 13.1. Look at the 88 there. Now the 77 number, folks. Here it comes. 13.16113. 13.162 now. So deliberate here. This is deliberate shakeout. Tomorrow, I predict a nice run. I don't think they're going to jerk the chain tomorrow. I think they're going to make a lot of money off who they're stealing shares from right now. Down, by the way, 1.13%, coincidentally. 1.13. It's absolutely horrible to see it happen, but it's good for us to be able to buy here, folks. Just remember that. Just remember how grateful we're going to be one day when we're selling these in the 10s and 11s on earnings day. All right. And we'll look back to this day and go, God, it's a dang good thing we bought so many at that price. $12,500 shares, down 1%. You think anybody's selling this stock down freaking 13 cents, people? Down only 1.66. No one's selling this thing. Mopar called it 760. Mopar called the low 760 today. You saw me buy a boatload there, hundreds and hundreds. I caught 100 at 761 as the lowest I think I got. Several at 762, a couple there too. And now look at it, 763, 764. Here comes 765. Folks, it's going to run 10 cents. We're going to have an 866 close. I mean, a 777 close today, folks, coming our way. Watch it run now. Let's see if I'm right or not. 777 close is what I'm calling. Because it went up 10 cents yesterday in the last 10 minutes. We'll see if I'm right. Look at that number. What you need to be watching here, we're going to switch to, is the one-day chart right now. We're going to see what happens. This is absolutely beautiful. Oh, my goodness. Look at that jump off of that 45 and 50-day moving average. Look at that big attack right there. Look at that big heavyweight swinging in with how much to dump. $2.5 million dump right there. And look at the price run up afterwards. Sorry, Shorty. At 3:40 p.m., look at that massive dump of shares and look at the line just solidly holding here. And now springing upwards as they come on in. Right like yesterday, they started here at this time, and here they come again now. I want to thank you for being here, everybody, today with me. I appreciate it. I know there's plenty of other places you could be checking things out, but I want you to understand something. Right now, if I go to YouTube and I go to my channel, hold on. La-dee-da-da-da-da. 30 watching this feed. Hurricane Lopez is side by side with me, streamed 2 hours ago. But what I want to do is go here to my channel. And folks, look at the subscribers, 998. 2 away from 1,000. Holy Toledo. I'm almost there. Oh my goodness, what's going on with the price going up here? Your channel is packed with info. Thank you, Manny. I sure do show some numbers off, don't I? I enlighten. I'm the Catfish the enlightener. You should all be enlightened to this effort to hold this number here in the last 11 minutes, okay? I'm liking this red to that, Toddy. Hey, look at George, everybody. George, we're not red. We bought at 714 2 weeks ago, bro. Some of us bought 3.5 months ago in the 4s. Where you at? Did you miss the boat? Yeah, he missed it, folks. I really enjoy being here. You're very entertaining. Thank you. And folks, I'm not done yet. I'm not done. We got a lot more fun we're going to have because something tells me we're going to shoot to the moon. Mopar says 7666666 close. Shore says 690 is his average. He's cranking. Shores owns hundreds of thousands of shares of Sofi, people. Right? How many do you hold, George? 690 average. And how many shares do you hold? Folks, get ready. You're going to see we got some major, huge fish here on this channel. I'd be compared a guppy to some of these people. Oh, I passed you today. I got 12,000. I got 12,060. Now I got even more. I got 12,090. I got to buy 10 more here. Hold on. Let me buy 10 more. Got to buy 10 more and make it 12,100. $10 at 764. Thank you. And now I have a total of 12,100 shares. By the way, George, I told everyone, in case you weren't here, and I know you weren't, I told everyone today on the one day, I told them sell right here. We sold at 787, some of us. I sold 200 and sold at 792. And then it's sold at 797. Cha-ching. And look at the high today, 798. Bam. And then I guess what we did when it went down to 760, we piled in and piled in and piled in. With all the profit we just made, we just bought it at 760 again. Hey, like them apples. I hope you folks sold when I said to do it this morning. I didn't demand it. I just asked you to and suggested that you do it. So, and I do that every time. I just make a suggestion. I say it's completely up to you. If you want to hold long term, you're smarter in a way, because a year from now, when we're in the 14, 16, 20, you'll sell and you only have to pay half as much in taxes because you held it for over a year. Right? So those of you who bought with me in May when the price was in the 460s, if you just hold this on until May next year and sell it 8s, 9s, 11s, 50s, you'll double your money and pay very few taxes comparatively. All right? Here we go. Monkeying around with the price again, trying to short it down and scare y'all out, everybody. Down 1% today, 1.8. Folks, how many times have we seen this stock down on a day 25% or even 30? So many of us have seen that. Of course, we were smart and we bought then too. Like on May the 4th, when we bought at $4.45 a share. and then sold at 1170 and tripled, almost quadrupled our money. Sorry, Brew Tank. I don't mean to see that. I don't news. What? Ah, jeez. See, that's exactly what everybody else in the market should be doing. Yeah, shorts are a pain, but they got to be here. I showed that to everybody earlier. They serve their purpose. They tried to eliminate shorting over in Europe years back, and it turned out to hurt the market more than helped it. I read that article to everybody this morning earlier, and I'm sad to say that's true, but it absolutely is. They've done all the research, and they don't recommend eliminating shorting because it reduces liquidity in the market. That's what they said. Come on, you spineless short peckers. Come on, we want 760 to be not the low. We want to buy it at this low again, 759 earlier. But gosh dang it, look at it going up now. And let's look at the volume right now, folks. Showing you the one-day chart now and how they're working it and trying things out. How they're trying to splash the close, it's called. Look at them trying to splash the close with 3 red candlesticks in a row to 3:54 p.m. But you know what's not happening? The price isn't falling. They just sold $2.8 million worth and the price didn't fall. See that? Pay attention to what I'm showing you. They sold $2 million worth almost at 352. Price didn't fall. Sold 600,000 worth, 353. Price didn't fall. Sold $2.5 million worth at 354. Price didn't fall. And now it's gaining. How do you like them apples? Golly. Dump, dump, dump. Price stayed solid. Whole freaking time. Can you imagine how deflated they were expecting to see a 5 or 6 cent drop selling $4 million, $3 million worth, and then it didn't move? Whoa. I bet they nearly crapped their pants when they saw all those shares got scarfed up and the price didn't drop. Holy crap. Coming in again today. Watch what happens. 3 minutes left, folks, and here we go. Notice that the purple 10-day moving average is sitting right on the 45 and 50-day right now at the very close. You're right, Cookies Code. Look at the convergence right there. Look at how converged everything is. Folks, this thing's coiled to spring right here. Coiled to spring load upwards right here. Not down, up. Everybody can see that convergence. And look at the volume. An hour ago, it was a 19,370. 6 million shares trying to run it down, folks. 6 million trying to run it down. Since that time. Here we come. 2 minutes to go. What do you think of Myrna? Just a minute. I understand you're asking, but we're going to wait until the 4-hour wall at 750. I remember that. 4-hour wall at 750. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Look at this thing, folks. We're in the last minute now. Who's coming in? About to ring the closing bell. And folks, don't be surprised to see what happens when these MMs are out. When they step away from the game, it changes. Watch what happens this afternoon and after hours today. 4 candlesticks out of five in the last 5 minutes here. Splash buy. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Yeah, baby. For everybody who purchased at 763 and below today, very wise of you, considering what's coming our way 5 days down the road. 5 trading days left, people. And coincidentally, the last time prior, when they did this before the July 31st earnings, see, I think what happened last time was that they waited too late as it was running up before earnings on this July, right here, rundown. Right here. It was 2 days before the earnings came out. They had it down to 894 from 1013. And then from 894, it went up 38% to 1170. And I see the same thing today. But today's low happens to be 5 days before, and you can see right here, this was the earnings day on July the 31st. Where is it? Let me get back to it. Check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was the 6th day before earnings when the price was at $9.99 the day before, closed at $9.57. They took it down to $9.26. And in 1 week, there it was. Okay, everybody? There you go. Hope that makes you feel better. Thank you all for being here. Red Squirrel ringing the bell. Mopar, but how many more will be lost till then? Rest in peace to my Sofi brothers and sisters. Yep. Stay with us. Yep, Mopar. And I want to say a bunch of waves to everybody who's been here today. A bunch of people. 360 folks all day. So cool. Thank you for all of your input, all of your news. We got a pinned thing. There's an extended pause on the rate hikes. We got all other kinds of things going on. Look at RBT. Where did it end up? Nice. I hope you filled on that one, LG. RBT. I'm not seeing RBT bounce at the numbers you showed. Well, you haven't been following it as long as many of us here. We've made a lot of money on it. Lots of money. Every time we buy it at 170, we sell it in 220 range. Every time. Over and over and over. We've done it. That's why so many people encouraged you to come in on it too and told you, please change your number to a market share order. Buy it. But now watch what happens after we refresh the page. Every single day on Sofi, after the close, up to 1 minute after the close, they put in orders to make the price be right below the closing number. 1 penny below. So let's see if we're right today. Uh-oh. Already the other direction, and I called that too. Cha-ching. Folks, there's no rundown today and after hours. It's going to be just like yesterday. And I'm going to show you something else you can have some fun with. All right, everybody, watch what I'm going to do here. Don't step away yet. I'm going to show you something kind of fun. I'm going into Sofi right now. Give me a second. See, I'm trying to buy here in after hours too. And I have an order in here now at 763, the closing number, because I know usually they try for 762. And I'm going to put another one there too, just in case. But I don't think we're going to see it. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. And I'm sorry that we didn't see a fair market to everyone. I'm sorry that we saw that manipulation on the good news today. But we've seen them do it before. We've seen them do it when the good CPI news came out 2 months ago. Kaboom! When the good not going to raise interest rate, kaboom. And they even did it starting 30 minutes before that report came out that they weren't going to raise the interest rate. They tanked us off. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, you can go back and look. I've shown it on my past videos. So let's refresh the page again and see where we are now. All right, it's a good beginning to a good long run from now until earnings day. It starts now, folks, 4:04 p.m. Let's just say that. So thank you again for all being here. Thank you for getting me 2 away from 1,000 subscribers. And folks, that'll be coming on soon, right? So all of you folks, I want to thank you for being here. Please don't forget to please subscribe or hit the like button before you go. And I want to thank you all for being here. Whoa! Look at the subscribers, people. Real subscribers, 1,000. Hey, Brew Tank. I don't think we're going to fall this time. Let me get a beer. Oh! Wow! Oh, yeah. Oh! Check it out. All right, everybody. Still here. 25 people with me to celebrate 1,000 subscribers. Oh, my gosh. Let's see who put me over the top. I don't know. They're not showing on that, but golly, here we are again. I get to do it again. Cheers and cha-ching to all of you folks. So grateful for you all still being here to celebrate with me on this special day, a for real day I don't think we're going to look back on ever again. Thank you for being here. Thank you, all of you, everybody, everybody, everybody. I got too many hands in here, and that's why I didn't post to say goodbye to everybody. Sorry. There we go. Now we can get them out. Dang. 2-day settlement on subscribers. All right. Oh, no, not again. LOL. Red squirrel. Ha! No, this time I think it's for real. There's no fakers coming in to help me. This is solid subscribers. Wow, 1,000. And now let the cha-chinging begin. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love all of you people. I'm so grateful to you. I love you to death. Weight loss. Thank you. Thank you, Manny. Thank you, Mopar. Thank you, Red Squirrel. Thank you, Brew Tank. Oh, you cookies code. Mopar for life. Maria Fatima. Oh, yes. Cookies code. Turnaround. George. Thank you. Mopar. LG. I think you might have come in today. Thank you for helping me. Richard C. Ron. All of you folks. Look at all these folks coming around here today. My goodness gracious. And at least we've got something to celebrate, right, today, everybody? Right, Ruben Coates, Deuce, Caboose, right? Right, Ruben Carlos? All right, folks. Don't be surprised to see this thing keep rising in the afternoon. That won't hold. That we see this every day. They try to do this 1 penny below. Sometimes even 2 or 3 cents below they try. But they don't hold up. They last for a little while, then off it goes. And now let's go see for the final minute why they decided to tell everybody the market crashed today. Stock slides, yield surge. Yeah, the yield surge. Did I show you that already about yields? The last time they said, right here, the headline said the yield, the markets were rising on the yields, and now they're trying to say it's falling on them. You think I'm kidding you, folks? I'm not. I'm not kidding you one single bit about this, what I'm telling you. I'll go down here and show you where it is. They said that the stocks were rising on the yields this morning. Now they say the stocks fall on bond yield. It's here, folks. I showed you earlier. It's here. Stocks slide as the treasury yields rise, right? But a little bit later, they were saying the stocks were gaining on the treasury yields. Right? Everybody saw it. You know it's true. They were right here under this category, right here under these headlines. What a frickin' joke. There you go, folks. You see it like it is for real here. Thank you, Ron. Price prediction after ER. Well, here's what I think is going to happen. I'm going to jump over here to a 6-month chart, Ron. I'll show it to you, what I think is going to happen. Okay? See this trajectory of these highs? Bam, 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 bam. Earnings call dates, okay? So if we're down here, just like we were on a double bottom there and a double bottom there, then I see us going the same route, same path. This is where we're headed right here, folks, right here. Hold on. This is where we're headed, right about there. 1297, folks. And I'm saying 1312, but put in some sell orders at 1297 like you did today at the 97. All right, please. Please do that. That's what I see. Okay, Ron? Earnings date, earnings date, earnings date, and the space of them. This would have been another great day, but this was Chiaverini Pet Day when he came out and said we were only worth 250. Right there, look at the date, 5/15. And see, we would have hit this on earnings, but this is the earnings we got attacked on. This one was a great earnings, and we ran up. Then the next one, they surprised us and attacked us with 330 million shares over 4 days from the May 1st earning call, which was right here, ladies and gentlemen, for the last time. Right here was the May 1st earning call. The day before's high was 630, 619, 588, 584. It had been rising and rising and beating the street on that earnings call. They took it from 654, 4 days on 125, 115, 64 to 4/59. Then that is the one that would be on this chart right here. Right there should be that, but they attacked us. So you should have seen the earnings bang, another earnings bang, but they attacked us on May the 1st. There it is. Right there, May the 1st. Look at that attack on that earnings call because they could see the progression was not going to stop. And then the next time they decided, let's ride the wave and go with it. So they did. And the next time they said, let's ride the wave and run it. And they did. And they're going to, again, ride the wave and run it up right there to about $13. Have some orders in at $12.87 for sure to sell because they'll pull it back to $12.66 after. That's what I think. Could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. So there you have it, folks. I just showed you where I think we're going. Everybody's seen it for the long term. I want to thank you all for being here with me again one more time, and then we're going to get on out of here. Right? What did you say, Manny's? Wait, we got to get down here. Yep. Thank you. A big day, 1,000 subscribers, and I don't think it's going to drop anymore. As a Raiders fan, I'm used to losing. Well, that's all going to change because we're going to make a lot of money on earnings day. So, folks, once again, I say thank you very much for being here. I say I appreciate it very, very much. I'm very grateful for your listening to my crazy, loud ass yakety yak all day. But at least it keeps some noise in the building and keeps things happening. So right now, 26 it says watching. To all 26 of you, I say merci beaucoup, which in French means, of course, thank you very much. And muchas gracias for all you Spanish-speaking folks here with me. And as well, I wish you all, as usual, what I always wish for you. And those are the following things. All right? Here we go. Hey, cha-ching. Doesn't that look nice? It's in a frosty cold glass. Ice right out of the freezer. I want to thank you all so much. And to be honest with you, I'd like to stick around with you the rest of the day and evening and on and on. But we'll have to call it a day now. And again, I want to thank you all so much for being here. And I hope you've enjoyed your time. I know there's other places you could be. But now it's time for me to say farewell. From all my wonderful fans and people that have just joined, what's the recap from the day? Well, the recap from the day was that the earnings, that the Fed is hinting that they're not going to raise interest rates. And jobs, more people got jobs than they expected. Way more people gained employment. So we had two great things happening. One, no interest rate hike. And the second, more jobs being taken on. And they attacked the market again, just like the last time. Shorts, the thing went up. Everything started spiking up, green. And all of a sudden they decided, man, we see where this is going the next few weeks and months and year. We better get this thing as low as we can, get out of these shorted positions. So they ran the price way down. And you can see that by looking at this chart right here. And you can see it right here. Look at how they ran it green right on the news came out. Big time green up and then attacked it down. All the markets exactly the same. Because that's not the news they wanted. They were expecting. See here, Powell sets table for November pause. And they heard that and they said, dang, we got to get out of this thing for this major run comes. So if you look at the NASDAQ chart, so I'll show you right now, you're going to look at the 6-month chart because you're going to see this number right here before. There it was and a spring off of it. There it was and a spring off of it. And here it is, and not even at that low number. And we're going to see a spring off of it again, folks. All right? Trust what I'm telling you. These manipulators aren't going to have their way today. Look at this chart right here on the June the 15th, by the way. Look at the formation of this chart. It looks identical to ours now. The high, the pullback, the little bump, the drop, and then bam off. Well, there's the high, the little drop, the run up, the pullback, and then wham. All right, folks? I show you this because they look identical, and that's what they are. Okay? Hope that makes you all feel good, folks, for where we're headed. Yep, recap. Foot still on my neck. That's right. That's right. Foot is still on our neck, right? The snakes that we are, the little rattlesnakes that we are. No, we're catfish, and they're trying to hold us down till they can pull the hook out of our mouths, and then they're going to throw us back. And then we're going to swim off into the sea of 11, 12, 13s, 14s, and higher. So there you go, everybody. What do you know? What do you know? The low today, 759. The high, 798. We sold at 797, many of us. And we also sold at 787, some of us. And we sold at 792. And every one of those numbers we sold from, it pulled back and we bought more. When we sold at I said the number, when we sold at 787, we bought back at 766. When we sold at 792, we bought back at 766. When we sold at 797, we bought again at 760 and 759. All right, so congratulations, everybody. Very well played today. That's exactly the way we should play our cards. And don't be surprised to see Sofi green in after hours today, no matter what they try early on. See, they're already taking it back up. So there you go, folks. That's it. I'm done. Sorry that you joined so late, Jose, but I've been doing this since the bell rung this morning. Yep, 1,000 subscribers today. We hit a new level, 1,000 subscribers, and cha-ching, everybody. Cheers. Holy schmoly, coly moly. Whatever that means. So I'm back here, and I'm here having a beer with you guys for the final evening. 1,000. I know, Brew Tank, it's crazy, isn't it? 1,000 subscribers. Real subscribers. And this time, we did it for real. And I think it's going to be even more as we continue on. And you know why? Because more and more people are interested in this crazy SoFi stock, trying to figure out what's going on. It's one of the most researched stocks on the net today, SoFi. It's one of the highest trending stocks today, SoFi. People are checking it out. We had almost 400 again today viewing on this channel, even on a down day. How many do you think we'll get to when we're on an up day, folks? And it's coming. 6 days in a row up is what I call. And I showed you because of the history, and I believe it to be the case. And so now, everybody, thanks once again. I'm going to say farewell. I might come on and do a late recap, but I don't think so this evening. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to get out and enjoy some weather since it finally quit raining here in Michigan. So, everybody, thank you so much for being here. And one day I'm going to meet all you Michiganders. We're going to all hook up. There's someone that's very close by that lives over in Holland, Michigan, and I go over there often. So we're going to meet you, and we're going to drink together, and we're going to celebrate. So everybody, thank you for being here. And I'm going to say farewell to you all right now. Farewell, everybody. And it sure was fun buying with all of you at the bottom. There we go. So that's it. I'm going to post that right now. Thank you again, everyone. I'm so grateful for your presence and for your love and for your appreciation. And we didn't see Anthony Noto today, but he's probably busy buying too many shares of this stock when they ran it down, right? There you go. So I'm going to just pick 1, 2, 3, 4 waves for everybody else here. Thank you so much. Great day for us to make money. It was a great opportunity to buy today on the manipulation we saw. I'm going to leave it at that. And I'm going to let now somebody else say bye-bye to all of you folks. Oops. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that. Let's go back here to me. I want to pull me up. And there we go. And again, thank you. Cheers. Cha-ching. And here's to all of you cats. And 1,000 subscribers, right? Cha-ching. Heck yeah, folks. And now, guess what time it is? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we want to say thank you for being here. We wish you all the happiness in the world. We wish you all the prosperity you can have and gains from here at this bottom pricing today on Sofi. What a great day to buy. And last but not least, wishing you the best of health, everyone. You have to be healthy to enjoy your gains. And don't forget to be kind to others. And if you're making money on these calls, turn around and share it with everybody else. So that's it. Most of all, we hope you're surrounded with love. And that's it for me, King Cat. I've got to turn and get on my way. Enjoy the week. Tomorrow's going to be a great day, everybody. Swim with the cats. And that's